office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce dripped slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.
Hey, welcome or welcome back. It is as always good to see you today. My green screen is being wonky. So I was in the shower, so I missed noticing that she was going live. I was hoping she wouldn't go live today because Levi is streaming. But I was also hoping she wasn't going to go live because I don't have a lot of time today. I did get enough work done today for job 2 that I could take a little bit of time today. But I also have a meeting at 1 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, I'm just getting set up here. But we'll be live for as long as I can. So her video is titled... Sorry, let me say hi really quick to you all. Young Thickums, Jarella, Lisa, Spastic Ghost, Zalfruit, Hell's Eye Supply, Rendall, Bella, String Cheese, LaFay, JPDB, Rivers of Life, Secret Squirrel, Namen Roodles, Taylors, Jennifer Levine, welcome in. I will go ahead, hopefully she won't be live too long. We're going to go ahead and pop over here. Let me get this changed. Hey Taylor, drive safely. Why is my button not working? Oh, maybe if I hit the right button it might help. No, my button's not gonna work. I'm gonna be a little bitch. There we go. Oh, Jarella, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a meeting at 1 o'clock in the morning tonight because I'm stupid. I could have been like, oh no, we can meet during my working hours, but the guy I'm meeting with is in Europe. So, alright, it looks like Rosie is testing new microphone, Asian market, produce shop, and mini Sam's Haul. Let's vibe! So, all right, I have her on 1.25. She's testing her mics. Let's go.
My mom is also mic'd right now. She's not even around here, but no one's here yet. Because I set the live to 7 p.m. because I needed time to troubleshoot, and thankfully I was able to find a USB-C charger to plug into the mic component so my phone can charge. But so I'm going live technically 30 minutes early, but I just threw up 7 because if I don't pick a specific time, YouTube will or if I schedule a live for like 5 minutes in advance.
Oh, next week. Oh, that
so
sucks.
I can go and
Hey Celestial, I just got out of the shower too, and I think I still have soap residue on my face. We just got started, and Rosie just got started about 8 minutes ago, so you haven't really missed anything.
Words are hard. Oh, if I schedule live 5 minutes in advance so I can send it to subscriber only chat. So most of the time what it does is it boots me into the live immediately, and then I end up struggling with that. Hi, okay, can you guys hear me? Is everything good? We are mic'd. We are trying out a mic. So
Does her sound okay for you?
Let me know, guys, like how it sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to take this thing off. Don't embarrass me, mother. No, there's a high probability I'm gonna embarrass myself because I'm not gonna remember. Hello. So I hope that my mom just talked, so you guys can let me know how that compares to the prior live. We had to charge. I have to charge 3 separate components, and I had found these. I had rediscovered this like hours prior to going live that last time. Okay, so basically, my mom and I did a little bit of an outing. I was gonna try to like.
Right. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hey, Fiona's mom had some. I have no clue what that says, Fiona's mom. Those aren't letters that I can read. But I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, she's got the boobs up. Mine may be up too. No, mine are still normal.
Like vlog today, and I did. I actually vlogged some, but I think it's all gonna end up in
Her mom wandering off. I gotta go to the bathroom, and wanders off with the microphone still on.
Trash because half of the clips were very emotional oversharing vibes, and like, nah.
Say it again. What were you saying, Roz?
Vlog today, this like hours prior to going live that last time. Okay, so basically, my mom and I did a little bit of an outing. I was gonna try to like vlog today, and I did. I actually vlogged some, but I think it's all gonna end up in the trash because half of the clips were very emotional oversharing vibes, and like, nah. And then also, today was just like a pretty significant pain day, and my mental health was being annoying. So
You see her mom look up at that? Like, what? A significant pain day? Probably like, what the fuck are you talking about?
eventually the advent kicked in.
Yeah, sometimes I worry about forgetting to mute when I go to the bathroom with a mic on.
And eventually I ate breakfast. Eventually I found my brain and things are
Hey,
better.
Corvid.
And those are so raw and real though. Well, thank you, charmingly awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll get to that point again where
Yeah,
like I
Vicky.
share that kind of stuff. But I'm in the process of like healing and working on shit, and it's harder to do that when you're being like mercilessly, viciously attacked from all sides. So hello, I'm.
You're such a victim. You're not being mercilessly and viciously attacked from all fucking sides, you walnut. Hey, Ilya. How you doing, hun? She's looking particularly greasy again. I went to go shower, so I wasn't going to be looking greasy on camera because I hadn't showered in a couple of days. Hey, Bella. I think I already said hi, but hey, Bella. Yeah, she's looking particularly greasy again, but mercilessly and viciously attacked from all sides.
Umbrella Army. Thank you for being here. Welcome as a member. Appreciate having you. It sounds like it's coming from your phone. Sounds great to me. Mom, can you walk into the living room and talk? Because there is a fan blowing on me, so you might still
So she's using her phone.
hear the fan effect. Can you guys hear my mom?
No.
Can you guys hear my mom while she's talking?
No.
Oh no. Dang it. Okay, so I troubleshooted this
Hey, MTG Kitty. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Enjoy your emojis.
through my camera roll, right? Okay. It's not the fan. They couldn't hear you. Damn it.
So I just need to project.
Yeah. So
Okay. Well, you know what?
in progress.
Yeah, you do talk really quietly.
We are a work in progress.
So I'll tell you guys this. I'm talking. You can ask my mom.
The shit around her mouth is dirt, or she has a literally a beard. I don't know what.
A minute before I went live.
I don't know what you mean.
I tested both microphones in my camera roll and recorded video talking and then away from the mic. The audio was coming from the microphone. So I don't know, that might be a YouTube thing. I tried though.
It could be possible that you can't have two different microphone inputs coming into your phone. It's darker around the mouth. I don't notice. Hey Frankie. It could be that only one microphone can be connected to a phone at one time, that there can only be one microphone input. I've not ever tried to connect my wireless microphones to my phone, so I don't know. Hey Lizzie.
I really did try, so.
This is lit up. How do we turn it on?
Just hold the power button.
Okay.
Well, I'm not turning off the fan. I live in Florida and I'm fat as hell. Sorry. That's not happening. Sorry.
That's freezing.
You guys have to deal with that. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
You're feeling your oats, darling.
How is her volume for you guys? It's hard for me to gauge sometimes. I'm looking at the meter in my Streamlabs, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Right, string cheese, but they only had one microphone, right? The person streaming was only using one of these microphones connected to their phone. Here, Rosie is trying to use two of these microphones connected to her phone. So I don't know if two microphones can be connected. Hey, Bimbo.
But yeah, because
It
like
was
if I'm
two?
talking like this, when I was doing the test, I would move.
I'm lower in volume. Okay, that's confusing, Jarella. Overall, you and she are kind of lower in volume. I can turn myself up a little bit because I'm just speaking in a normal tone. And Rosie, it's always hard to gauge her because her volume she doesn't have volume control. She'll be loud and then she'll be quiet and then she'll be fucking loud again. And then her mom is back here being super fucking quiet.
The mic over here, and then like y'all, I couldn't hear it.
We can hear you just fine. How about you try reconnecting it? Because it sounds like it's coming in from the phone. So why don't you try reconnecting it and making sure it's connected?
But then if I brought it back, I could hear it. So, and I heard that through the recording. So that's frustrating.
Try again.
I really tried. Yeah, because I can do it for vlogs. So there's that. But I wanted to try it for live. I don't have a laptop mic.
No.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's right.
So she has the fuzzy thing on there, and that fuzzy thing is supposed to be a windbreak thing, but we can still hear the fan through the fuzzy bit on her microphone. Yeah, the microphone's not even picking you up, Rosie.
Right. Yeah.
It's not even
Doesn't look like
working.
it's connected. All right. Well then.
Because even obviously, hey, I'm using my microphone. Still using my microphone, you can barely hear me, right? You can move it back and forth and see if it's going to be actually working or not. And hers isn't even connected.
It's not Bluetooth, Dad. Let me show you.
I'm using a PC though.
So it's not working. This is the contraption. There's no Bluetooth. It's supposed to be plug and play. And it actually sounds pretty good on the vlog. So.
Oh yeah, the fan's not blowing on the microphone. The fan's blowing on the phone.
That's disappointing. It says you can use it for live streaming, so I'll figure that out. The outing was interesting. Okay, let me set the stage.
That's a good word.
Let me set this because something happened. Something wild happened. And like I said, I don't think the vlog is gonna come out. Because I don't think it was quality enough, in my opinion.
Girl,
I'm like getting as my mom said.
what do you mean it wasn't quality enough? Look at the Look at this shit you've already put out for us. The quality on that was garbage.
Getting my oats back. I'm figuring myself back out. I do have a laptop. I'm just not using it right now, guys.
Because it's a potato camera.
I first can you hand me the.
No, there's no audio. I think she's getting a call. She's getting a phone call.
Okay. All right. We've got. I got a phone call at an annoying moment. Okay, I'm back. All right. Guys, if the sound never cuts out like that, if you see me going like this or like this, it means I'm getting a phone call. Exactly, Brooke. The quality of the lives is better on my.
Yeah, Nikki's last video was awesome. And I wanted to watch it with you guys, but we'll have to watch it later. But watch it on your own before I watch it with you to give Nikki the views. Yeah, that whole situation, I've covered it before on my channel. We watched the entire videos. But Nikki has done an amazing job of just breaking it down to just the main things that Rosie has said about that situation. And it's a really good video. So if you want to see what kind of a shit person Rosie is and how she treats people, it's a great video.
And the mics are comparable. Like the microphones are comparable. Look, we got a bag of lemons. Still reading stuff here. Ooh, oh, on sale?
Yes.
I missed that. Oh my god.
I know. Massive.
It's. I mean, thank you for paying that price. Jeez.
I know. It was almost $50.
Oh.
I don't know how much it is.
And it's 5 or 10 pounds.
What the fuck? That's a big roll of beef. Damn. Hey Starglow, welcome in. Too many things happened at once earlier and I had an ADHD meltdown. Now my new comfort streamer is live small things. Oh, I'm sorry you had a meltdown, Starglow. We are here for you. Yeah, this is yeah, that is quite the roll of beef. Yeah, you know, I think I saw a price on it.
No, it was almost $50. I don't know how much
Oh, she said almost
It's
$50. Yeah, right there. It was $49.85. But if it's like if this is like 10 pounds of beef, hey Jessica.
It's 10 pounds.
it is. Wow, it's 10 pounds.
Yeah. We got a 10-pound log of meat, folks.
Ground chuck.
So that's $5 a pound. That's a big chunk and
Yeah, I had to drop it for
I know.
dramatic.
Okay.
Okay, so that was for Sam.
well, if anybody rings the doorbell, Rosie can take that to the door with her instead of a knife.
It was that and rotisserie chicken.
It ended up being $4.65 a pound.
That's actually a really good price right now. So
That is that is a really good price for beef. I don't know what the fat percentage on it is. It's probably 80-20.
65 for.
Hey, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants.
it is. Yeah. Oh, I need to plug my phone in with the iPhone charger now. Oh, sorry.
Secret squirrel.
I'm just chaos incarnate. I apologize.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, thank you. You plugged that in for me. I appreciate you. Because I went digging through my cables to find something to charge
Do it yourself. Lazy piece of shit.
my phone with, and I found one. I was very excited. I never use USB-C chargers, like except the shorter ones for like little gadgets and knickknacks. But I needed a longer cable because I needed it to be connected to my phone. So I will just side my cable for now. Along with this too. Appreciate you.
I accept tips.
God, your stupid fucking... I hate your fucking fake ass laugh. Breathe! Breathe, Roz, breathe! You didn't get any notifications? Try turning off... Did you try turning them off back on again? Turn your notifications for my channel off and back on. I always have that issue too. I won't get notifications. Right, Ilya, anybody know CPR?
Oh, who does that? Hey, Lauren. Hey, Alex. Thank you, Panther. I love this top. It makes me feel pretty. Sloppy Joe's sometime in the future coming up. Yes. Please.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not that far.
we have Velveeta. We have boxed mac and cheese.
I
I
don't
think.
think your brother appreciates Texas foods, but I'll make them for us.
I don't care. We'll make him something else.
Wait, I'll make him a cheeseburger.
Ooh,
Burger.
exactly. Vinny says, hi, Mom. Hi, Rose.
Hey, well, you can brush up on your grill skills and make some hamburgers on the grill.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, yeah, how was the outing? Great question. Okay, before I get into unboxing and all that stuff, let me explain. I had the most insane interaction today. And I didn't catch the interaction on camera. But basically, my mom was there for a portion of it, but she wasn't there for the climatic part because I don't know if I would have acted out like I did if my mom had been there, to be honest. Because I don't know how my mom would have received it, like because of her own anxiety issues and stuff. But I feel very justified in what happened today, and I'm quite pleased with myself, to be frank. So we went to the produce shop first.
Make sure you're on
to me. We're going to
all
produce shop
chat.
all in a minute. I basically just got a bunch of produce, and I did get one like specialty item, but it's something we're actually out of. I mean, I'm not gonna speak for my mom, but like we both have anxiety stuff, yeah. So, but it is what it is. But and so I don't want to. My mom is just the kind of person where you don't really want me acting out in public when you're around. I think that's a fair thing to assume. She wants to keep peace, keep calm, carry on, kind of a vibe.
However, I think had I been present, I'd have had a few choice words as well.
Yeah, thank you.
I know your father would.
Oh, okay, that man would. Anyway, don't let me spoil the story. So, I walk in the produce shop. I'm walking around. I'm vlogging. I'm picking out my things. I'm chatting with my mom. And I'm kind of being oblivious to the people that are there because there's not that many, and two, I don't want to I want to be focused. And honestly, just for a little context, I was very emotional today. Oh, Remy would have been pissed. Yeah, can't wait to tell him the story. Because actually, what he said was kind of in route disrespectful to both me and him, which will make sense in a second. I bet Remy would defend Your Honor. Yeah. But so anyway, I don't really know. I think you might have noticed him in some of the stuff conversation going on before I was even aware what was happening.
Oh yeah.
Because it wasn't until I walked up to the counter and I started putting the vegetation on that I was even aware that this man was standing to the side of the register. And this is like a small mom and pop produce shop. It's not a big store. And the girl behind the counter, I'm not going to say her name because like I know her enough. Like I know her as in like I've been going to this place for years. I've actually like talked to her before about like my YouTube channel and stuff, like some of the stuff. I used to go to the produce shop all the time when I had a car. It was like one of my main grocery stops. And she ended up, she was like behind there, and like as soon as I started kind of cluing in, I realized she seemed kind of off, and I wasn't sure why. And this man, he was just like a stereotypical like southern white guy, goatee. He like if you subtract his aura from the situation, he wasn't the ugliest man, but he wasn't good looking either. Very mediocre, and the energy just made him so much worse. He was a little droopy and funky, and I was just bad vibes all around.
Girl, you're the last person that needs to be commenting on people's looks. I'm not saying Rosie is ugly. She's an ugly person to me because of her behavior and attitude and how she treats people. It has nothing to do with her physical appearance. She's just an ugly person on the inside.
And then I see them talking, and at first I thought that it was like kind of just them like friendly talking, but then I realized this man is relentless.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing Rosie? Everybody else said they were fine a while ago. If I need to adjust the volume, I will again. Yeah, the girls are out again.
Hitting on this cashier. I thought that it was like kind of just them like friendly talking, but then I realized this man is relentlessly hitting on this cashier. And at first I was like, okay. And it all kind of happened fast, and I don't remember exactly what was said and what happened in a like specific order. Because by the time he said one specific thing, I blacked out a little bit. But basically,
So this guy was hitting on the cashier.
I gathered that she was being hit on. I became aware that she's been married. I didn't even know that about her, and I've seen this woman off and on for years. And this guy was.
Why would you know that?
Sitting there talking about her, and then he referred to her as a target. He used the word target, and the second I heard that, I went like my danger signals went off, and I was like, oh.
Speed is a problem. I'm trying to catch up to the real time.
Like, what situation am I in right now? And he was talking about how like basically if she was getting divorced, he would like take her right up, and like have her or like have his way with her. Like it was the language he was using was crazy. I don't even remember this. I think some of it is honestly considered triggering, so I'm not going to get super specific. It was very predatory.
The fact that she, quote, blacked out, but still knows every single detail and what this guy was saying. Just like whenever she was experiencing psychosis when she was having her quote medical kidnapping, but still can remember every fucking detail. If she was in psychosis, she would know what the fuck was going on. But I like blacked out, but the guy was doing this and saying this, and he would do this, and that she was. And, hey, Rage Piggy, oink oink.
It's very, I can't say the word.
Very inappropriate.
What she was using was crazy. I don't even remember this. I think some of it is honestly considered triggering, so I'm not going to get super specific. It was very predatory. It was very, I can't say the word.
Very inappropriate.
Extremely
You can say grape.
inappropriate, right?
I actually thought they were going to go on a date or something. Like he was waiting for her to get off of work or something. The way he was talking to her, like it was a new kind of relationship, and he was really
Right, Jarella.
bragging on her qualities that he admired.
Yeah, like how beautiful. She's a beautiful woman.
And then he was like, it didn't matter if she was pretty, even if she had bad breath or something.
Oh yeah, she's like yeah, like if she woke up and had bad breath, like I'm like basically like it doesn't matter, like the natural state of beauty, whatever.
Yeah.
Which like if it's a guy you're actually into, some of those sentiments were kind of
Well, it
nice,
was kind of borderline complimentary,
right?
but it took a turn.
It took a harsh turn. So he started talking about like her being called her a target, all these things.
Well, he said he would have targeted her
Yeah,
if she wasn't married.
yeah, that's what he said. Thank you. And so then I asked her how long she'd been married, because at that point I made a conscious decision. I was like, I'm gonna ask her questions about her husband. I'm gonna keep talking about her husband because I'm gonna make this man. If I can make him even just a little uncomfortable, I'll be happy. And
no grief, she didn't give us a signal. She was handling him pretty politely and respectfully. She was kind of, she was
trapped.
She was trapped behind the register. So she was being as polite, more polite than
I would have been.
Yeah, I think she could have been a little more.
Well, because she was working.
Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah. So I asked her, I was like, oh, I've been married. She told me 6 years. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Actually, I wanted to tell you something. And then I got distracted. I told her about like why I hadn't been there as much because she was like, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I don't have a car anymore. I can't come as often. And then I was like, but I wanted to ask you, like, you've been married for 6 years. Like, I'm in a new relationship. I was like, last time I'd seen her, I was single. So I was like, I'm in a new relationship myself. And she was like, oh, congratulations. That's awesome. I was like, yeah. So, being married 6 years, like, do you have any advice for me? Because I was just trying to make conversation, and I wanted her to talk about her husband, and that's kind of what I was going for. And this man cuts her off, and he looks at both of us, and he goes, oh, I've got some advice for you. Learn how to give good blowjobs. So,
Rosie's like, I already can. Now, if you're Scar thinks Rosie sucks at blowies. No pun intended on that, but yeah, those oh my god. Yeah, it's men can be trash. They really can. When I used to work at convenience stores when I was in college, I would have random guys come in and be kind of gross towards me and hit on me. Back when I was in my 20s. Yeah, it's even when I was in South Korea, I would have random guys hit on me, and it was very uncomfortable. But Rosie's the hero, just like always, just like she was in the mental health facility. Rosie to the rescue.
Okay, I need a second. Because he said that to me, and I looked at him, and I was like, I blacked out a little bit, okay? So my exact wording, I'm a little off on. But I did vlog about it, and I kind of recalled some of it in the moment. I just don't have it in front of me. My mom, by the way, before he said that, my mom was already uncomfortable. My mom grabbed the first bag she had filled because we were in the process of checking out. My mom grabbed the bag and walked out the door. So that comment was not said in front of my mom. I want to, PTSD took over. Clock that. So yeah, I mean, yes, honestly, I started shaking a little bit because I don't handle confirmation rate. I was like slightly shaking, but I was pissed. And at that point, because up until that point, I had been trying to not say anything because the minute I heard the word target, I wanted to say something. And I didn't because I didn't want to unnecessarily escalate the situation for the cashier because she has to still get off work and go home. She still has to be there. And she's not deemed important enough to like try to eject it from the premises, whatever. So I did not want to unnecessarily escalate it. However, he said that to me, so that changed things on my end. And I looked at him and I said, "That is extremely inappropriate. I don't appreciate you sexualizing me, or being sexual in that way. You're being creepy."
Oh, somebody else is sexualizing her.
I know at one point I said, "She's stuck behind that counter and she has to deal with you, but I don't." Because absolutely fucking not. And it's so funny because before I left the house today, I was like crying. I was like super anxious. I was like really struggling with my mental health. And just something about a man's audacity just revitalized my soul a little bit to be like, actually, fuck you. No. No, like, we're not acting like this. So I said some things as I put the cart back
Hey,
on my
Lacey.
bag. And he didn't say anything to me. I think he just kind of went like,
I think mom's face is just like she's uncomfortable with the story, I think.
okay at one point or something, but like he didn't really engage with me as soon as I started calling him out. But I could tell he was kind of tall. It looked like he shrunk about half an inch by the time I was done. Because I walked out the door and I opened the door, and as it was starting to close, other
Sure he did, Roz. Sure he did.
people started opening it. There were like 3 or 4 people outside, and I couldn't stop myself. This is the part you saw. I couldn't stop myself. It just came out of my face. I went, "Oh my god, that guy is such a fucking dick." And I hear Rosalind, and I'm like, "You did not see what just happened, Mom." Honestly, me too, Cameron. I was so mad. I tried so hard to like keep my cool, but this like, he said that to me. Like, that's so like, don't fucking disrespect me. Like, I will take a lot.
I think her mom is just uncomfortable with the story because she is still Mormon. I think her mom is just uncomfortable. Yeah, Starglow. Some guys, you're just like a berry, soft, round, and juicy. I want to squeeze you. That's so awful. God, why are men? That's just. Look at this face.
Especially like with internet hate, it's one thing. Like, that's whatever. To my face, I've gone through too much shit to allow for that to happen. Absolutely not. No, I was pissed. So that happened today. And I got in the car and I had to like take a deep breath. And I ended up staying in the car while my mom ran into Sam's really fast because honestly, it was probably better for your speed and our budget that I not go into Sam's yet. Because I spent my budget on the produce shop in the Asian market.
Right,
But also I needed a beat. I took a minute. I like vlogged about it, kind of processed it.
Why didn't she fucking buy? Well, she doesn't. I mean, don't want to. Um, uh, you don't want to become physically. You don't want to have a physical altercation and have, you know, police called and have it turn into a whole big deal. Because she would have instigated it. Sure, he could have said something, but once it becomes physical, then it would be on her.
But yeah, no, like I'm not.
Once again, I know y'all are saying her mom doesn't believe it. I think her mom believes her. I think Mama Jean is just uncomfortable with the story.
It's not been super often I've been around in those situations like in real life. It's not the first time by any means, but like I just remember I did feel like triggered while he was talking because he was speaking about her as if she was already his property, and it really, 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 really upset me. And I, for her safety, didn't say anything at first. The second I got brought into it, I couldn't stop myself because I will always defend myself. I think that's very clear.
Well, I mean, there were other people. She wasn't alone in the store. There were other people in the store. Oh, that's creepy, Jarella.
Behavior, even here online, like I have to stop myself from defending myself to a point that it causes me more problems than it's worth, right? But like in that kind of situation, like I said a joke in the vlog and I'm scared to say it in front of you. I'm gonna be honest, and also Dad's in the chat, so I'm gonna hold off actually. But I was just thinking about
Be brave.
okay, because I said because in the offhandedly when I was vlogging it, I was like when I was like, first of all, who said I needed lessons?
Oh, LaFay, that's awful. LaFay said I had a grandpa drop a menu on the ground and ask me to come closer. I needed to hear the order. I ended up standing on the menu. He said, I can have anything on the menu. I want you for supper. Why are men just, straight men, I should clarify, just creepy and gross? A lot of them. Well, here she is being like, who said I need lessons? I don't need blowy lessons.
First of all, who said I needed lessons?
And Mama Jean's face.
Like, when I was like, first of all, who said I needed lessons?
Your mom did not need to hear that. Right, Scar did. Yeah, I said a bit earlier. Scar doesn't believe Rosie's good at blowies. Ugh. Hey Mars. I think all of us have gross men stories.
Okay.
I told you.
Okay.
You told me to be brave.
You're adults. We're all
And that's what I said then. But and then I was like, I thought to myself, I was like, I don't know if I should say that or not. But here we are. Because honestly, it made me laugh. But I mean, second of all, though, that's not here or there. It's just like wild. It's a crazy thing to say to a stranger. Period.
Well, everything he said was highly inappropriate, so, you know. Just saying.
Yeah, absolutely Panther.
I think he was just a very immature person.
This is plenty of shop stuff. All right, let's start off.
Right, Spastic Ghost. Peepaw being like, you tease, was crossing a boundary.
Okay, we'll get into assistance mode and try to put this in the refrigerator.
All right, so strawberries were 2 for $4, which I love it when they're like $1 each. That depends on the time of year, and who knows in this economy if that's even gonna happen. But these strawberries, side note, there were ones that were slightly more expensive direct from Plant
Those are some
City.
big strawberries.
Where are these from?
They say organic.
I know, and they were 2 for $4. And it's like, so I was like, damn. Oh, California strawberries, yeah.
Oh.
Well, the other ones were like $3 for one. But yeah,
Just sticking up.
Those are some big strawberries. Oh, Bella Batty. Ugh. That's funny, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Hey, hey Denise. Welcome for what, Ilya? Being gay?
For Florida.
yeah. I got 4 tangerines for $3 because I want to make some butterfly pea flower tea. I'm doing better after I took the ibuprofen. I did get 2 red potatoes. Nice USC chef.
Oh, the California strawberries. They did look good. We have some local places that grow strawberries that are sold in a lot of our local grocery stores.
Today. Oh, that's a sweet potato. I did get 2 of these. I got 1 big sweet potato and like 3 or 4 small ones because I didn't want to over purchase because I have a habit of doing that with sweet potatoes. Because I purchased them like I used to because I used to eat sweet potatoes all the time, and now it's like I used to have like a severe sweet potato hyperfixation, and now it's just something I eat more like sporadically. Oh, thank you. Look, if you just leave this here, I'll fill it up.
Well, but we gotta have a fruit line.
Yeah, we got 2 containers. Yeah, you want to bring them over here? Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You did
I'm catching up.
Fresh pears are good.
And we got 2 sweet onions. I hope this is
Yes, the magic placebo tea. 1 sip and she's all better.
Yeah. So we got 2 sweet Vidalia onions because we only have 1 left. Here we go. Oh, I got it. Appreciate you that. And then tangerines. I got not.
This is a
No.
This looks almost like a mandarin.
So these are tangerines. This is a honey bell.
Oh, okay.
I got confused.
Okay.
I guess we only got 1 honey. Oh. I guess we only got 1 honey bell.
There's another bag.
And then Mom grabbed a fresh head of garlic and ginger because we don't have a lot of ginger left. I always use garlic, but I do too, but
I think
My
it's
fan's blowing hair in my face.
well,
It's
that's
making
what I
me
had
tickle.
lunch. Except for it.
I think that fresh is best.
Cabbage.
What's that for?
Me.
I mean, what are you gonna use with it?
Well, it depends. We were making some Asian stuff, so some of this chopped up and it's really good, the red cabbage. I do want to make some. I want to make pickled cabbage and onion for me.
Okay. You get mine.
Yeah. And here's the third onion I got. Thank you, Mama. And then I got the smaller honey just to like save money. This is on sale for $7.99, which is still kind of expensive. I like to get my honey from the produce shop. One, just to support small business, but two, I can always get local honey. Which if I do use honey, I want to get honey where it does have the added pollen benefit to it, you know. And I hate those tiny crappy bears filled with high fructose corn syrup. They taste bad. Like if I want honey, I want it with real honey. So I will never pay the like cheap honey. If that's what you want to get and that's what you prefer, that's what you can afford, by all means, I totally get it. But I'd just rather not use honey. And then I got 2 splurges at the produce shop today. The first is a Hayden mango. Mama, once I'm done with this part of the haul, we can answer this question. But someone just asked what our favorite meal of all time is.
That's a hard question.
I know, right?
So Roz has this tea. It's butterfly pea tea, and it's a tea that if you add like a citric acid to it, like if you squirt like a little bit of lemon into it, it changes from blue to purple. But she'll make it, and then she'll take one little sip and be like, "Oh, my inflammation is all better." After she takes like one little sip, because it's supposed to help with like inflammation.
Depends on my mood, to be honest. But the other thing I got, I've never worked with it. I want to Google it and kind of see if I don't know if it's something you just can eat by itself and it's good,
Yeah.
Or what. But this is an Asian brown pear. They also had white Asian pears, and I was like,
Asian pears are delicious. I used to walk from when I lived in Korea. There was a market about a block from my apartment, and I would sometimes on like the weekend I would walk up to the market and get a pear and something else for like breakfast, like a canned coffee, and walk back home and have a pear. They're really good. Right, Rosie's pain is cured by rainbows and sparkles and dick.
I don't know, brown or white, so I picked brown. This was $2.99, and I think this was $3.99. I know, this is worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it every time. Nope.
Her mom's like, "You spent how much money on this? My money? You spent how much of my money on this mango?"
I don't play about my hidden mangoes. This stuff is so good.
You'll have to let me do a taste test.
Yes, they're just so delicious.
No, you can't have any. Roz has to have all of it. You can have a little nibble, maybe.
And then apple-wise, again, I didn't want to over-purchase because I have a habit of doing that sometimes. So I just got 2 Honey Crisps. They look incredible.
You overbuy groceries and food. Shocker.
Oh, they smell so good.
Don't stuff shit into your face, into your nose, because you know you're not gonna wash these later.
Oh,
Really good.
these look like magazine apples. Anyway, that was some peanut butter is gonna be a moment for me.
Hi, strawberries. It's just a tank top. I wouldn't say it's sultry or revealing. I'm fine. Yeah, the mangoes are gonna get all bruised.
So we'll put this in here. This in here. I love the produce shop. You guys know. Been around for a while. And then this is just a little yellow mango. These are like the regular mangoes. This is the $1.99 mango. Sometimes you can get like 2 of these for $2 or $1 or like $3 depending on the sale and the time of year. Because I live in Florida. Hey,
I know she fondles everything.
Biana. I got honey pearl grapes at Trader Joe's today, and they're amazing. They taste like lychee and honey. Honey pearl grapes. How much were they? Never heard of those. And then I did get 2 plums. I've been getting more into plums like recently. The last couple trips I've been on.
Are those... What was that fruit that... Oh my god, the...
Honey pearl grapes. How much were they? Never heard of those. And then I did get 2 plums. I've been getting more into plums like recently. The last couple trips I've been on. I got these bigger ones. I'm curious. A little bit. And then these were on sale. Grapes for $1.49.
That's a good deal on grapes. And oh, to be fondled the way Roz fondles fruit. Yeah, what was it? Oh my God, what was the fruit that she said that plum was? It's the chocolate fruit. Oh my God, I can't remember. I'm drawing a complete blank on it. Yeah, we've seen her eat fruit quite a few times. We've seen her eat grapes. We've seen her eat apples. We've seen her eat oranges. We've seen her eat plums.
I was surprised. Kind of like with the organic straw.
Sapote. Yes, thank you, MTG. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't say, I got some more black sapote plums, which don't exist. It's two different fruit.
For $1.49. I was surprised. Kind of like with the organic strawberry. Did they update the receipts? Ooh,
Oh. Mama Jean's getting the receipt out, seeing how much she spent. Strawberries.
yeah, I don't think. I
think that still gives me 25 for
Okay,
receipt.
cool. Try it.
I'll let you know here in a minute.
Okay. Kind of expensive, but worth it. $6.99 for a container. How much was the container? Like a pound, 3
All right, Corvid.
pounds, 2 pounds. What an assortment, Rose. Yeah, I kind of just hand selected some stuff. We already have like bell peppers, carrots, some other like celery. We recently had the green beans, so I actually bought more green beans. So I was focusing more on fruit and things that I could eat as like healthy snacks. Like grab it, especially when on a hot day, I could just grab an apple, you know, and like.
Whoa. Oh, no.
It's a plum. It's okay. If it was a Hayden mango, I might have cried a little.
I would.
2 pounds. So about $3.50 a pound for specialty grapes. I mean, it's a respectable price for what you're getting. Exactly, it's a treat. But I got these for the grape salad because the Publix grapes are so good. We're just eating them. But these are actually like crunchy enough, but they look kind of small. They don't look very impressive, to be honest. Actually, let me try a bite.
Let's not size shame grapes. Let's not shame the grapes for being small. And how about we wash them before we eat them?
I think the Publix ones are a little better, but
Of course they're good. It's a fucking grape.
this is actually perfect for chicken salad. I need to wash those.
You need to wash those. You already just ate 2 of them, dummy.
All right. You hated mango? Ugh. Can't relate.
Trying to catch up. Do 1.4.
Alright.
Her breathing is so concerning. I like green grapes. Or cotton candy grapes. Those are pretty tasty. Why are we putting gloves on? What are we doing, Roz? Oh, we're having a pain.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, so my haul, the 2 Asian market
Pain
hauls.
day.
First and foremost, I saw this and I think I want Levi to try one too because I am nice and I love him and I'll share. These are I put these in the freezer because they're frozen.
Because I love him and I'll share. You never share fucking food unless you absolutely have to. Hey, Jen. Never had autumn crisp grapes. These are just steamed buns with roast pork filling and oyster flavored sauce.
6-pack of like they look like really good pork buns. So it's an oyster flavored sauce, which I believe is like basically you know what oyster sauce is. I think it's just oyster sauce covered roasted pork in a steamed bun. And I thought these might be fun because like we're planning to have a couple of Asian food nights. And I'm getting
strawberries. And Corvid wants to know if you're banned permanently from Chantal's chat. Strawberries has multiple accounts. So Strawberries will just pop in on a different account in Chantal's chat. Hey, Dolphin Noise. She's gonna eat that whole package in one go. Hey, yeah. Those sound weird. What, the dumplings? They're an Asian thing. The brand was like Hawaiian, but they're like a, yeah, Hawaii's, Iwa something. But, they're Asian buns, like bao buns.
And I thought these might be fun because like we're planning to have a couple Asian food nights. My mom's even making a homemade wonton soup with like bok choy and all this stuff, and and chow mein noodles. She also bought our go-to frozen egg rolls and frozen orange chicken. And did you get anything else? I think I listed everything right. Yeah, so we got these two now because Levi and I love these. Like the textures of these buns, magnifique.
You gonna let mom try?
No, God, why would I share with you?
I've never had it.
Of course, Mama. Of course. And then so I got one of these things in here specifically because of you guys. Someone, I think it's been multiple people have talked about this, and I've never tried it, and I want to try it at some point. Even if I don't like it, I think my brother will probably appreciate it and finish it for me. But out of all the options, I felt like this one was the safest one. I don't know. Here it is.
She has the carbonara bulldog ramen. I have the taco bulldog ramen downstairs in my pantry. You can get it at Target. It's pretty
And it's got
tasty.
like this
Very spicy. It's very spicy.
paired with some like chicken or something. Would go good for a meal. It's
Spicy.
carbonara bulldog. Bulldog is very popular.
Yeah, I saw it at Sam's Club and
Yeah. So I want to try this, and I think the carbonara is like less spicy for some reason. I also could be lying. I actually remember people talking about the pink package because like there was a 2-time spicy, and I was like, I want a half-time spicy. Can I get a 1/4 spicy? Can I get a hint of spice? Add cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna add cheese to it. I might even cook it in a little milk. Like I'm really gonna baby myself in my time.
It's pretty spicy. I mean, you could use only just like a little bit of the seasoning, the sauce packet. You could use less of it, and that'll lessen the spice. I like to also fry an egg and mix some egg into it, and then sometimes I'll add a little bit of cheese.
Tum tum. Me and spice, I love the flavor of spice. My stomach and everything else in the system doesn't appreciate it. So try to keep that cute. Those are so spicy. Okay. I'm not even adding the whole packet, by the way. We're like yeah, exactly. I only pour a few drops of the red sauce because it's real spicy. That's what I'm planning on doing. Because I'm a baby. But I did give myself, I love this brand of ramen, the Ichiban ramen.
Yeah, there's a lot of sodium in them. I'll have maybe once a week, maybe twice, if I have the ramen, because it's a lot of sodium. I've never had this one before. I also like Shin Ramyun, the Korean ramyuns. This is a Japanese one. But I like the Korean ramens, like the bulldog, Kokomyeon, Shin Ramyun. Those are my favorites. And the black Shin Ramyun.
It's so much better than Maruchan in my opinion, and like the regular stuff you get. I only really find it at
Well, the Maruchan's a cheap ass American brand.
Asian food places. And then I got these for the pantry because I love like salad rolls or whatever they're. I don't remember what they're like.
Spring rolls?
No, those are different. Spring rolls are like fried rolls with.
No, those are different. No, spring rolls. It depends on the spring rolls. Spring rolls would be veggies, but you can also get the rice paper wrapped. Momofuku is good. Yeah, I have some of the spicy miso Momofuku.
They're similar to egg rolls, but they're smaller. I'm talking about like I think they're called like summer salad rolls, like when you have like the leafy greens, and then they put there's generally a protein like shrimp or beef, or chicken and glass noodles. Yes, glass noodles is a good one. Or like if you've got some pickled daikon radish, that's a great thing to add. You could add kimchi. You can kind of customize them, right? So I got some super thin rice papers. These was only $2.50, by the way. Yeah, so this is a really fun way to get like veggies in and stuff. And you could this with a peanut sauce. Get out of town. And I still have some peanut powder, so I can like use that to make peanut sauce, like rehydrate it and add my own honey and sweeteners to it, and that'll help. And
Smells of strawberries.
oh, good. And I also saw these same price, similar product, but it's specifically designed for frying things. So I thought at some point this would be fun to experiment with. I want to look up recipes and figure that out in the future. But I was there and I was looking for something like this, and I was only finding.
Hey, Kentucky Dead PhD. I don't blame you for avoiding Roz while you had a stomach bug, especially if it was her cooking. I don't blame you at all. Hey, Maggie, welcome in, love. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, she tries to make Asian food a lot, but she always fucks it up.
finding those. So I was like, let me get both because again, it was like $2.50 per container. So the buns were like $10. I spent $18 in total. I spent, by the way, that produce shop haul, guys, $50 for everything. The honey, the specialty fruit, and like the run-of-the-mill stuff.
That's a lot. You didn't get very much. I mean, granted, I'll buy things at the store, spend a lot, but not get very much. I'm sorry, Starglow, but it sounds like you're trying to make changes.
The economy is stupid. Anyway, thank you. You can just set this on the side so we'll do it later.
How are we more behind when I have it sped up? How the fuck does that happen? We were 15 behind, now we're 18 behind, and I have it sped up.
This is my mom's Asian haul. Actually, I don't even know what she got for me because I was really focused. Ooh! So this is for, I'm assuming, the chow mein. Safoko.
I didn't find the chow mein noodles that I know I like that I use in Norway, but these might work. So
Okay.
about two kind because the other kind mostly look like they almost don't look like good food, but I mean look at them, they look very woody.
Well, I think they need to cook, and then when you put the sauce on, I think it's gonna change out dramatically.
So I've got two options because I've been on a chow mein kick for a while now.
I love the size of this too
And
because we can
I'm
make multiple
all-
meals.
yeah, I've refined the recipe. So
This is huge. This is an oyster sauce. This is huge. This is a wine bottle. A liter. How much meat are we cooking tonight? We're not cooking meat tonight. We just were running to pick it up. So that's huge. I actually am not mad at that.
this is how I buy them. No, it's not quite a liter.
And then we got some Marukan white rice.
Yeah, orthorexia will really limit what you're eating. Are you working with anybody to work through that?
Vinegar, love. That'll help me because I'm gonna want to make pickled cabbage.
Oh, because the carbonara, she hasn't had the bulldog ramen in her hand for a couple of minutes, so.
Every time I say the word pickled, she gives me a look. She gets this look in her eye and she gets a snarl in her nose, and I'm like, listen. Because we do have some up there, but
Because I have opinions about vinegar.
But see, I like to use the rice vinegar because it's the most mild. I don't like. I've tried making my like simple pickles with white vinegar, even apple cider. It's not the same. There's this mild tone to rice vinegar that I genuinely appreciate.
Right,
Me
JPDB.
neither, Dad. I mean, I've just been learning. I've just learned like I do like the sweetened flavors of like the pickled daikon radishes or you know the kind of like I can customize the brine to how I like it. But I like to mix pickled red cabbage with sweet onion. For a couple reasons. I like sweet onion instead of red onion because the sweet onion is sweet. It's more mild. And I like the fact that the red cabbage kind of dyes the onions pink and makes it look cool. At the same time, that's just a kind of a fringe benefit, right? And then pickling the cabbage also kind of turns the cabbage a little pink too. Yeah, rice vinegar is not that strong. It seems sweeter to me. Agreed. My partner sends his love to you, girl. Talking to me, Demery? Aw, thank you. Summer rolls. They are called summer rolls. Spring rolls are not always fried. Really? Okay.
That's
Oh,
good,
okay. I was just
Starglow.
uninformed. Thank you for educating me. Indomie ramen is really good. Haven't had the bulldog Indomie. I feel like I've heard that before. Ooh, yeah, nice soft boiled egg would be a bomb. I kind of want.
I love pickled daikon radish. So fucking good. So good.
Yeah, I might come on here and like really do it up, like soft boil some eggs, chop up some green onions, find a protein option that I want, and like do a whole shebang. And then like have my brother try it too. I'm trying to be more intuitive with my cooking like you. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean that's so cool. Okay,
Maggie desires
let me
kimchi.
get comfortable. I'm wearing a nice shirt. No, actually, I got it.
Put the apron on.
Also, can you let me know whenever we figure out the issue with the leak in the garage? Because high key, I've been
I
procrastinating.
figured it out.
Oh,
We
good.
just need to do it.
Okay.
Dad troubleshot it.
Good. Okay.
It's just gonna be a pain in the butt to do.
Ugh. Okay. Because I've been procrastinating doing laundry. So when you sent me that text, I was like, ah, crap.
Yes, I know. You haven't done laundry since I did.
Dina doesn't need to know my business.
I'm channeling on you.
Dina doesn't need to know my business, mother. Okay.
Okay, so you need a bowl to put. Where are you putting the chicken?
I'm gonna open the container and use each side of the container, and then everything else is going in the stock
Hey,
pot.
Knuckle Sandwich. Hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna use the sides of the container just to separate the meats how I want them.
When you get some of the wing things out.
You prefer the leg over the flat, right? And I'm a flat girl. Hell yeah.
So your father. Well, flat guy. No, actually, he eats everything. And he's kind enough to let me have what I like.
Is this a different chicken? I think it's you, Jen. I mean, her audio is terrible, but, I mean, we can hear her. Is this a different chicken than the one that she was going to be deboning a couple of days ago? Or is this the same one?
So I got some chickens to break down while I chit chat with you guys. But yeah, so that was a crazy experience at the produce shop. But I don't know, something about it revitalized my soul a little bit. I think I just felt good about myself, I guess, because it's really easy to not speak up, right? And I almost didn't, but like it just the second he said that, I was like, I'm not letting that shit slide, you know. And
Glad you're home, Taylor.
I am proud of myself for speaking up.
That's also one of those moments where afterwards, in hindsight, you're like, oh, I should have said something.
They bought
but instead
you
I said
today.
it, and so I'm proud of that, to be honest.
Okay, they bought them today. Hey, Cece.
Because I've had a lot of those moments where someone has disrespected me, and instead of speaking up for myself,
Hey,
I
Liz.
choose the less inflammatory option, which has its valid reasons. And sometimes that is the choice you have to make, right? Depending on the circumstances. But in that moment,
That sucks, Corvid.
I was not ready to let that slide. Hey, Spooky. Okay, I told the story already, but TLDR, there was a guy who said something extremely disrespectfully.
I wasn't
gross
fully
to me
listening
and,
to her.
around me after, like,
I was
incessantly
reading the
hitting
chat.
on the cashier at the produce shop. If you want to hear the whole story, you can go back. Okay. So, Mom, basically, we're going to save the wings. Oh, you don't have to come over. I was going to ask you.
No, just how you don't
Oh.
say it. Actually,
Why's my
I'm gonna
green
say I'm not
screen
going to worry about
being
deboning
wonky
wings.
again?
No.
But I might have some too. Whatever you don't want, I'll have to.
let's put the ones in here, and then we can,
Well, I
enjoy them later.
I had a question for you. And then you want me to debone all the white and dark meat and separate white and dark meat, correct? Okay, well that's what I'm going to do because then we can use them for different applications.
For different applications.
Well, it does that naturally. See, look, like this just fell apart. It got me trying. And then look.
Her mom's eating the
Let me
wings.
show you. Like, it's just because they slow roast. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. It's because they slow roast it, but look, like,
Mother trucker.
if I try to even remove it. So. But
Oh yeah, the flats are already.
here's the meat of the wing. Okay. Thank you. Do you want me to put the twine in the pot because it's covered in the goo? Okay. And then.
Ugh.
Sensible chicken is the best, dude. I gained like 15 pounds in the past 3 weeks because I would stuff my face with rotisserie chicken tacos. They were so good. I was hyper fixated and ate it every day. Oh my gosh, that does sound really good.
Why are we eating the skin?
I love
Stop
meat.
it. It's gross.
Some chicken skin. It's really good for the stock though. Because it's like all that seasoning, all that fat and flavor. Ugh. It's the best. This is going to become my white chicken meat spot. Okay. So, oh, actually, hold it. The other thing I always do is, I can't tell what kind of meat that is. I think that's dark meat.
I don't like dark meat either, Kentucky Dad.
That is all free flavored fat. Liquid gold, exactly. Hold on, let me try to fix this again. I need to not touch my phone after this. I'm going to have to clean the phone stand because of the state of my gloves right now.
Yeah, your phone's nasty. Thank you, Taylor.
You can just, delegate.
What do you mean?
I can move for you.
Oh, well, I'm kind of, okay, control freak about it. I can't verbally explain it to you properly in the moment without getting frustrated, so I don't want to do that to you or me. Okay. Right. So, first things first, you gotta break the back out. Straight to the pot. And these like little bone bits, straight cartilage bits. I get these straight in the pot because it's all gristly crap anyway. Right. That looks like dark meat. Ooh, this chicken is juicy and just delightful. Oh, this is super fatty. Yeah.
So I've been thinking about our favorite meal.
Oh yeah.
And I would say defaults to Dad cooking ribeye on the grill and having sweet potato, baked sweet potato with it.
That's so funny. Remember the other day when I made the steak? And this is what my answer was going to be for my favorite meal is a ribeye with a baked sweet potato and my baking green beans. That's so funny.
Your bacon green beans are nasty.
What my answer was going to be.
Right? Knuckle, close your eyes, bird friends and
Really
vegans.
nice hard crust roll to sop up their juices.
Yes. Well, I want a soft roll.
She's also sped up a little bit. She does spastic. She thinks she's the best at everything.
Like an O'Charlie's or a Texas Roadhouse roll. I love this.
I eat chicken, but I don't ever buy like a rotisserie chicken to debone or anything because I don't like dark meat, so I don't want to waste half the chicken. But yeah, this is something else. Yeah, I wonder what happened to her rough pain day.
This kind of content from mother and daughter. I wish my mother was nice with me like this. Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. And thank you. Yes. I miss the story, but also I'm also proud of you. Thank you, New Name. New Name, go back and watch it. You'll appreciate the story later.
Your cooking show.
Yeah, that Dragonfly brand sweet chili sauce. Where? Ooh, W, I want to hear more about that. No, I don't plan on being like a cooking channel. You know, I mean, I do food content. Duh. Hi, look, I'm literally deconstructing chicken right now. But I'm trying to figure out what I want. Okay. And I'm just gonna take all this dark meat off. Like we've talked about it before, and like if you guys aren't members, I really do recommend becoming a member and watching the stream we did. I think that was this past Friday, right? Like my most recent member stream.
That was the first one you've done since I've been here. So.
Yeah. And then one of my biggest cooking influences. Growing up, it was definitely Alton Brown. We talked a bit about him last week too. I did watch a lot of like Paula Deen before I knew she was a horrible racist. And then I never vibed with Rachel Ray. Like no hate, but she was like just never for me. But I did watch a lot of the cooking channel growing up. There's a show on the cooking channel. I think it's called Unwrapped.
Her phone is
the
gross.
show with like all of the it's basically like the how it's made but for food. I want a little bit of this chicken skin.
Oh God, no! Oh!
But I mainly watched a lot of like Alton Brown Good Eats. Hey Amanda.
I find that so gross. That I don't like chicken skin. I don't like it. But she's just like a bird, just ugh. Oh my God. Gross.
Good to see you, love. And so yeah, like if you guys like the content with my mom, you're really gonna love that live. That's why I keep bringing it up because I love that live and I'm glad it happened. Unwrapped episodes are on YouTube now. I watch them often. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I'm just taking the skin off of this dark meat because this dark meat is great for things like quesadillas.
Same as Alfred, only eat if it's breaded and deep fried.
And
Hi, clever nickname girl.
You could also use it for your pot pies.
Right, Jenny.
What's with the question mark, Strawberry? Did I miss something? Oh, hope everyone is doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. Hello. So I missed your chat. Sorry. Okay. So first chicken is done. Yeah. Mark
Hey, Cashew. Thank you, Corvid. I just got out of the shower. So it's still just wet from the shower. You made a quesadilla today. Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Amanda, we had a whole moment about their username.
Now we have to watch it again.
Why wear gloves if you're touching your phone? Well, I'm using my knuckle, specifically, the not greasy part. And
there's still shit on your knuckle.
Yeah, it's a texture thing. I wear gloves because I don't want this greasiness on my fingertips. I am. What's up? Got it. All right, door's cut off. Let me know when you're back in and done fully, okay? Thank you.
So fucking bossy.
Because we need to move that.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you so much for that super chat. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. thank you for the snipe. Hearts. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you.
These tips go straight in the stock pot. They're not really edible.
Yeah, 2 chickens. I mean, granted, there are 3 of them at home right
See,
now.
The thing about the rotisserie chickens is the drumettes. Like,
I think they're going to be making chicken stock possibly, and I think they're going to be making chicken salad with it, I think.
never stay intact for me. I don't know if it's just because they're so well roasted that they just fall apart, or if I'm doing something wrong.
You're probably doing something wrong.
These tips straight to the stock pot. Okay, real quick. I think
She's
this
gonna
is
eat
the
that.
that goes in there. Liquid gold in the pot.
That sounds yummy, Mars.
And I do like to still add a little like of the powdered chicken bouillon. Not like a ton. But when I make my stock, I like to do that because I just think it adds an extra oomph that I appreciate.
Oh, thank you, Jen. If you eat that fucking skin, okay, good. She's putting it in the pot. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't cover foodie. I just don't care for foodie.
And then sometimes I don't even worry about. I like to leave a little bit. I'm gonna take some of this off, like these pieces right here. I'm gonna leave a little bit of the meat on because again, it adds more flavor to the stock. And I have 2 whole chickens here, so on certain pieces like that, sometimes I don't sit there and like meticulously pick out each little meaty piece because it actually just adds to the value of the stock, like the heartiness.
I worked at KFC in high school, and at the end of the night, we would debone the chicken that was left over at the end of the night, and we would put it in bags and like weigh it out and save it for the next day. And we used the deboned chicken from the night before and like the chicken pot pies and the twisters and the things that that used chicken chunks basically.
The flavor, the depth. In my ever humble opinion, okay, this is pretty cartilage heavy. There's a piece of cartilage right here. I'm gonna cut this off from the meat.
Taylor, we're twins.
There we go.
Me and your mom.
Who wants to bite into cartilage? Ugh. No, thank you. You want chicken? Yeah. Listen, honestly, if you have a Sam's or a Costco near you, just for like the food court and rotisserie chicken prices alone, there's always certain things I feel most people use
The chicken bake at Costco is pretty tasty.
a lot. So like you may still need to, especially
I may be your secret mom, Taylor.
if you're like a single household or a smaller household.
Yeah, the twisters were all right. I hated making them. They came out when I was first working there. I worked there in high school, like in the mid to late 90s. And they are yeah, they were hit or miss. I'm sorry, Starglow. I hope you get to feeling better. Take some rest and just listen in. An Italian stock is brodo. I make a gorgeous risotto with it. Sounds good. Yeah, it's. I don't know why she. I think she uses these because I promise I won't start calling you mommy. Okay, Taylor.
There's just so many deals and things. Like I've been wanting to look more into like apparently you can get really good deals for like travel and stuff through I think Costco.
You can.
Oh, mom. Oh yeah, show them this. We get these for
This is a splurge. There's 12 in here for less than $6.
yeah, it's crazy. This is
Croissants?
This is a definite comfort splurge treat.
They're awesome for chicken salad sandwiches.
No, it's not too far at all, Taylor. It was funny.
You bet your sweet booty. And we are ooh, actually I might end up making the chicken salad while I'm live. Why not?
Remy ends up coming into the chat.
Okay, we've got grapes.
I know, but I like both.
At the same time?
I prefer raisins over grapes. I'll put mine in its own bowl.
No. I'm just recalibrating. I think we should make 2 separate batches then. Because I also like it with cranberries, but I don't want both cranberry and grape. That's a lot to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I have opinions.
That sounds familiar. Ooh, remember to show Buffy Spencer.
I will. Grapes are the best in chicken salad. Yeah, I
Real
agree.
fruit.
I actually prefer the grapes.
And pecans.
And pecans. Do we have pecans?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
We have walnuts.
We do, but that's not the same thing. Do not put fruit or nuts in my chicken salad. Sorry, Liddy. Our household chicken salad is not for you.
Yeah, I mean, each one, we don't have a BJ's wholesale near me, but yeah, I have a Sam's Club and a Costco near me. I don't have memberships to either, but it's like, they each have different things, right? I mean, there's different things at each of them as far as food options and things. Big taller, it is.
Listen, is the chicken skin like the fattiest part of the bird? Yes. Is it, however, also a natural way to get collagen to improve your skin? Yes. Oh.
Oh, God. Stop
Rosie,
eating
we
the
have 20
fucking
people who
chicken
like a chicken
skin.
salad.
So
Hell
gross.
yeah, Amanda.
Oh, no. Fuck. Don't you eat. Oh
Now
my
we just
gosh,
like casually munching on chicken. It's hard not to when it's like fresh and it's like still warm.
you're eating the chicken skin.
I did eat before we left, like, well,
Right,
hours
the
actually before we
collagen.
left. My mom actually made me breakfast
I eat the chicken skin for the collagen. Ugh.
burritos. Well, she made all of us. She made everybody breakfast burritos. Like before I even woke up. And it's funny because like when I went to bed, I walked out here and she made. I don't know if you guys remember the first time I made it. Like I talked about my mom having that barbecue pot.
Why does she think she's better than Foodie? Because she doesn't do mukbangs on camera, Jessica. She doesn't do mukbangs. She doesn't trigger people, and if she does trigger people, it's their fault for being triggered.
Pasta
Pork
recipe
rinds are
with
gross
kielbasa,
too.
bell peppers, and onions. My mom made that, and I was planning to eat that for breakfast. I was like super hyped about it.
Mars.
And then she had made us breakfast burritos, so I might actually end up eating that
Ugh, Ilya, gross. Gross.
for dinner. Like, cause I'm gonna probably make the chicken salad and like let it chill in the fridge a bit before I like actually eat it. But I can tell I'm like munching on this chicken because I'm kind of getting a little hungry. But
Girl, you're always fucking hungry.
yeah, our Instant Pot fits about 2 chicken carcass scraps pretty good. More than that doesn't really fit very well. So.
Remy's gonna pop in the chat here. It was 14 minutes
Do we
ago,
still
but...
have the red chicken shredder, Mom? Or did that not make the purge?
Oh, she farts.
It looks like a giant like grinder.
We just don't
You
hear
know
her
what I'm
very
talking
often.
One of my viewers got it from me a long time ago. It would be out there.
It's red.
Yeah, it's red. And it's got a clear.
Yeah, I think so. It's red. I found it recently. And I didn't know.
Yeah, it's a chicken shredder.
This is
Yes,
Curry?
thank you.
Curry
right there?
chickpea
Yeah.
salad sounds good.
Shout
Oh,
out to
it's
I
the
think her name was Jessica.
you're gonna have
chicken
to
shredder thing.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward actually.
It looks like it'd be a pain in the butt to clean.
It is, but it saves my hand.
I've seen those before. People use them on like TikTok and stuff. You have a dishwasher. It's probably dishwasher safe. Just put it in the fucking dishwasher. What are we manifesting for for Zalfruit?
There's a lot of pain.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am
don't like
looking
to
at the
ask you to
chat,
do
but I'm
anything.
trying to not pause as much.
It's just I'm getting to a point where I'm having to like accept some of my newfound limitations,
My neck is sore.
and I'm pissy
Your
about it.
newfound
Me too,
limitations.
yeah, pissy about it.
What newfound limitations? What fucking newfound limitations? The newfound 50 pounds you gained in the last 6 months? Is that what your limitations are? Girl, if you lost a little bit of weight, you would feel so much better. Just a little bit. Small steps. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. I mean, she can eat a lot and still lose weight. Unless she has some underlying health condition, she would need to be eating a lot of calories to have gained that much weight in the last 6 months. unless there's some underlying health condition that we don't know about that she hasn't been diagnosed with. It's just, girl, you need to make some changes. Something. Ah, the mommy of Zalfruit's dreams. For Zalfruit to find her own lady to call mommy.
I'm not happy.
Your
Hey,
dad helps
Wyoma.
me when I'm having a big baking day because you can't
Mhm.
buy chocolate chips in Norway.
Yeah.
So you have to buy the chocolate in a bar and then chop it up, and that can really
Wear out your arm.
Right. I mean, she can. I know that cutting her calories by a couple thousand, she's gonna feel hungry, right? She's gonna feel hungry. Um, yeah, no, she hasn't discussed her weight or anything. She has said that she's working on smaller portions and eating smaller meals during the day. Um, she has said that she's doing that, uh, but you know, why is she mad? I was reading chat. I don't know.
baking day because you can't buy chocolate chips in Norway.
Yeah.
So you have to buy the chocolate in a bar and then chop it up, and that can really
Wear out your arm.
really wear out my arm.
What changed
What's that, Maggie?
with your abilities? Well, not only has my chronic pain significantly increased and become far more chronic and consistent with its frequencies in the past 2 years, but my hand,
Word salad.
finger, wrist, arm pain has significantly worsened over time as well.
Shit. Yeah, Taylor. Maggie, I'm mommy material and wifey material, but. And you just broke down too. Yeah, it's. I don't know what. I don't know what she's thinking. I mean, if she lost a little bit of weight, she'd probably feel a lot better. You know, she'd have less inflammation. If she went to the doctor, if she had insurance can be expensive. But she's just. She won't admit that any of this is her own doing, that she feels this way because it's her own doing and not some like fibromyalgia or some random health condition. What do I know? I'm just some girl.
I mean, I think you can probably tell by the amount, like the increase of me complaining about it and all that stuff. Right now, I
Yeah,
actually
hibiscus.
Okay. So if you want to, Mama,
Can I give you a bowl to put the shredded stuff in?
I've got that over here.
Okay.
What you could help me with right now is if you'd like to go.
Night Mars, sleep well. Yeah, cutting carbs and sugar decreases your pain. Right. I mean, she eats so much sodium and salt that she's going to be retaining fluid a lot. That's going to cause pain as well. If she could reduce the amount of sodium she intakes, I think that would help her a lot. And just move a little bit more. She has the time. She has the time. She just doesn't want to do it. And she blames us for it. I can't, I don't want to use the rollator outside because of, for my safety. Nobody's going to fucking come to your house. And Celestial, I'd make a good participation trophy wife. What? Celestial. uh, that's amazing, Starglow. That's funny, Celestial.
Go ahead and chop this up and then just put it in a zip for us and label it dark meat and throw it in the fridge.
You're gonna need a clear white cutting board.
Yes. That would help greatly if we could do that. And I will take care of shredding the chicken breast. Are they doing okay after working them so hard? Right now I'm doing okay. Right now I haven't done anything crazy. I got a really humbling lesson with those sweet potatoes that I ended up having to trash, and I'm still mad about it. Yes, and yeah, I'm still mad about it. But I just like, yeah, exactly. I learned my lesson. I can't. What I did is severely overextended myself, and it caused me extreme pain for multiple days. So it's so
Hey, Miss
stupid.
Saber.
And it's wasteful. It pisses me off. So you can only really do about.
Hey, Minion Obsessed Mama. No. Mama Jean's still here. I wasn't listening. I was reading the chat. Hi, Lana. Made it to your first tax season. I filed my taxes. I had to pay a lot. I had to pay a lot of fucking taxes. I am not happy with how much I had to pay in taxes.
I can't. What I did is severely overextended myself.
Hi, H2O Rat.
And it caused me extreme pain for multiple days. So it's so stupid. And it's wasteful. It pisses me off. So you can only really do about if you overstuff this, it doesn't work very great. Honestly, so I think one of my stoppers popped out of here. Oh, is Remy here? Is Remy in the chat? Yo, what up, everyone? Hey, Remy.
You got some. You either have a cold sore or some chicken skin. You got a little bit of chicken on your lip over here. W2, KY Dad, for both of my jobs. But I have 2 jobs, and they withhold for each job individually. So my tax bracket was higher. So yeah, our bodies want to be where they are, right? And then plus the you know, the adipose tissues never go away. They just shrink, and they want to reinflate basically. So whenever you're obese, whenever you're a fatty like my ass is, it's hard, and for the girls being as big as they are, it's hard because your body is kind of working against you. The tax money goes to pay for war crimes, right? I'm fine with my tax dollars going for all the social stuff for people. That's good, Starglow. Chips can be hard. Chips can be a hard food to have around. I don't know, Maggie. I don't know why you're being summoned.
But yeah, so right now we're about to shred this chicken, the one and only. Hi, hun. But yeah, I think this popped out. So this doesn't stay as well as it used to, which I think is indicative of this, like of this specific one. Because when I first got it, it was actually kind of better about not going everywhere. But I don't have a solution. Like I don't. Nothing. I just realized I might have a solution. Let's try this. I'll probably tell him later, like privately, or he can scroll back and watch the story time with my mom. You know what we can use to start chicken pizza? Yes! Chicken bacon ranch. I'm gonna make some homemade ranch.
Not ranch. Chicken bacon pineapple. What are you talking about ranch?
You use ranch as the sauce on the pizza.
Oh, no, you don't. I use sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Now, you can make one with your ranch.
Barbecue sauce.
One with my barbecue.
Have you ever tried a chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Yeah, the concept of a hot ranch does not translate.
But have you tried it?
Oh, but I will.
There you go. And you'll wonder why I'm opinionated.
Oh, you're an accountant. Well, that'd be excellent. Yeah, because I just do my own taxes through TurboTax. I can't use tax-free USA because you have to, I think, for a lot of the free tax sites, you have to have a simple tax return, and I don't, because I have income from, like, YouTube. I have income from, I have stocks through the Stash app, You know, I have an HSA, I have other things, and then I have 2 jobs. So I believe you have to be able to file a 1040 EZ, and I file a 1040A, I believe is what it is. So I can't use the free tax sites like that. The industrial fan blows Lefty free of the apron. Hot ranch sounds like hot garbage. I do like a chicken bacon ranch wrap. Yeah, and they have an income limit. I make way more than I can use those programs and the free tax things. Right, the gloves aren't on, but she's just putting it in here, so she's not going to be actually touching it. Yeah, TurboTax is, and like I write off, sorry guys, talking about tax stuff, I write off as much as I can. Like I write off my office space in my house. I write off all of my subscriptions, like my my Adobe Creative Cloud, my Canva, and like other things, because I use those either for contract work when I have it or YouTube. So chocolate cake queef. Hi Libby, your bathtub entertainment again tonight. Help wash the fupa. let's wash Courtney's fupa. Hey, go Windy girl. Hey Nikki, how you doing, love? So she's already deboned. She's already deboned the chicken. She's just dividing it up.
Love you, Mom.
She's just shredding it now.
Okay. So you treat it like people have compared this in the past to a weed grinder, and you would in fact be correct. But it's like a giant grinder essentially. Correct. If you look at it, the mechanics of it, it's kind of is that. You've got the spikes on each side. You've got these like rotating handles, and you go in and I think the silicone mat's helping a little bit. You just go like this a couple times. I'm worried a little bit about my shoulders, TBH.
Why the fuck you worried about your goddamn shoulders? Oh, my shoulders. You're gonna react to your own video? Yeah, Nikki's video was great. I was going to watch it, but Roz went live. So, we'll have to watch Nikki's video tomorrow on my channel. But Nikki might watch it sooner. You know what? If she stood up to do this, it would be so much easier. So much easier. Yeah. Nikki's video makes me angry. That whole situation with the coworkers just infuriates me. Because she's such a piece of shit garbage human. And I was watching it in the middle of the night, and it just made me so angry. Right, who was paying for it? Yeah. I mean, I've seen the full videos before, so luckily when I'm watching it, I should be able to clear those things up as well. Get me awake. It was, what, like 2 hours? 2 hours that I was chatting with you in the middle of the night. From like 3 to 5 in the morning. My time. It's easier on a non-slip service. Yeah. I like talking to you. It just happens to be that it's always in the middle of my night whenever you're available to chat. So I wake up in the middle of the night and I message Nikki and I'm like, hey. Yeah, it would be better if she stood up to do this.
Yeah, okay. Because I found what I've done in the past is I just take this and I go like this, and I found it to be more effective.
Hey, Lizzie.
See, to me, that's a lot more effective. And then
you have to sit to cook too. It's understandable, Starglow, but do you stand up occasionally? Do you like stand up to go to the fridge and stuff to try to work on your mobility? Look away, Corvid. Look away. Yeah, so it's like weird with, well, we'll talk about the payment things later. I don't want to get into it now until we're watching Nikki's video, but yeah. Watching in the crops, oh, it's so bad. Crazy cat lady Stephanie, welcome in. Motion has a lotion. Lana says, one day can we get a Nikki T and Veruvia collab stream? Sure. Nikki and I have talked about it. Just it's like with the time difference, it is a little more challenging. Yeah, we were going to do it this past weekend, but by time the weekend came, Nikki and I were both just like, I I I need a couple of days break from Roz. So both of us just took a break. We took a break from Rosie last weekend. Awesome Star Glow. Can you use deodorant while I wait for my self-tanner to marinate? I don't know, Lizzie. I don't know. I've never self-tanned. Obviously, I glow in the dark. Zalfruit says, see, I also asked for a collab, but I was mistreated. By whom? When did you ask for a collab? I know you've asked for me and Ilya to do a collab before. Ilya and I have played Baldur's Gate together. I have my Fridays, my Friday evenings, Nikki. Your Saturdays, if you're available. You let me know when you're available, and I will make myself available. Even if it's 3 o'clock in my morning, I will make myself available, Nikki. What's for dinner, Starglow? Oh yeah, Ilya did call in. Ilya and I did, whenever I was talking about loafs. I was talking about loafs one day, and Ilya called in and we chit-chatted about it. Oh, that's right, she does member stream on Friday. Hey, little kind. We'll figure it out. We'll get a time worked out. Did I see something up here? I saw something that... Pizza rolls in the air fryer. The mountain in front of my house is on fire. Oh no! Oh no, I hope they get that fire contained. We need obsessed mama. Oh no. Do the member stream, take a little break, and come back? Yeah. We'll work it out. We can talk about it. We'll get it worked out. Hey, Oliver's personal assistant. Welcome in.
Just dump it.
Sorry, I got
too much about getting
distracted.
it perfect till we're done. Weed grinder, yeah. Hello. Okay. So and as I put it in, I just looked to see in case I missed any like little mini bones or
Yeah, that's scary, mini obsessed mama.
what do you call it? Cartilage. Oh, it's just the pain stuff. It's my joint. Every joint in my body's in.
92 people. Why don't you hit that like button for me? Oh yeah, every joint in your body hurts. Imagine that.
Active. So shoulders can. Yeah. Anyway. So.
Why don't you have gloves on while you're manhandling this chicken? You're touching the chicken now that y'all are going to use in your chicken salads, and why don't you have your gloves on? And also, imagine you're 550 or something, whatever the fuck pounds, your joints hurt. Shocker. I'm so shocked.
Especially when you're doing the tenderloin
Mhm.
of the breast meat. That very top portion has that cartilage.
Hey, Tiny
that
Blue.
just grosses me out.
Yeah, I'm careful about that.
I just wanted to make sure you understood what
Yeah.
I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, Tiny. Hey, Common Sense. Welcome in. We're being raided by Smurfs. Hey, Taby. Welcome in, welcome in. I did get your people, Tiny. I got all the Smurfs. Hey, Poetic Justice. Hey, Dainty Hernia. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I've had issues trying to get the redirect to work also. But yeah, it worked. I never saw myself as a Smurf, but I'm Smurfing now. Woo, woo. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Have a seat. That's Yummy in there, no? Hi, Frankie. And excuse you, they are feral. they are feral. Is Yummy? I don't see Yummy.
get grossed out by cartilage too. Okay, so yeah, honestly, I think I found in the past I realized doing it this way, it was like a little strenuous on my hands, but less strenuous than like doing the pinching and hand pulling to shred it like this without it. So this is more helpful than not using it. And this was gifted to me a long time ago. So.
Yeah, so don't bitch. You're like Smurf. Oh, Tiny and Blue. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, Tiny was in my chat, and I was like, I still think you might be a Smurf. Hey, Pixel Sword. Hi, Grace. Hi, Adrienne. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome in, y'all. Aw, Yummy had to leave. Hey, Miss T. Hi, Curvy Asparagus. Curvy Asparagus? I like my asparagus not curvy, but I guess we'll take it. Feral Smurfs. That's right. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for bringing people over, Tiny. I appreciate it. Cramblings, welcome in. He thought it was me, Ma, saying hi to Smurfs. Hi, Sign of the Woods. Yep, I have a channel, Jessica. Yeah, right. Yami's wrangling her tiny feral chickens. Chicken demons. Yeah, any of you in, let's see, I think in the Kansas City, Missouri area, and even up in like northern Illinois into Wisconsin and down in southwest Missouri, be safe. There's like tornado warnings, so please be safe if you're in those areas and pay attention to the weather. So, all right, yeah. So she is shredding chicken. She's bitching about her hands. She is wondering why her joints hurt. It's a mystery to me.
So when I do chicken salad, I do like to use this,
I
especially because
like
I'm doing so much chicken breast, right? Like it's 4 chicken breasts.
So, do you know the trick about using a mixer?
Yeah, while it's hot. Yeah, I've heard about that. I have not done it yet.
I haven't either.
Yeah, honestly,
It's
I just
Smurf
it sounds like a lot of work. And with me having this contraption,
it sounds like a lot of work, but yet you're over here bitching about using the rotary thing because it's not staying put. And it hurts my shoulders. It hurts my hands. The mixer would hurt a lot fucking less, and you're over here bitching about. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Rosie. Feral Smurf interns.
like I'd rather use this. So sometimes I feel like this to me could still be
Hey, LaFay, have a good night. Be safe.
considered a little on the full side because it does work better when you do it in small batches. Like if you stuff this thing full of chicken.
I see Ruby is flexing her mic. What? I got my little mic up here. Wireless one. I have mine doesn't have googly eyes, but I do have a boom mic. I just need to get a new cable for it. But yours has cool googly eyes on it. Why doesn't she cook easier meals with a crock pot or an Instant Pot? It's a good question. They have both of those things. They have an Instant Pot, but, you know, Rosie has to show that she's a master chef that can tell if food is too salty just by sniffing it. They just bought the chicken today. They went to Sam's today. And Rosie gave a guy the what for at the produce shop. So stupid. She was the hero.
And good luck getting it to work.
Oh, look at her grimacing. Oh.
It worked better flat on the counter before this thing popped out.
No, they have a rice maker, Grace. It's two different things. So they have a rice. Her elbow is really dark. They have a rice cooker, and then they also have the Instant Pot. I mean, I think a lot of people have darker elbows. I don't know. Is my elbow dark? No. Sorry for the bat wing. It's unwatched as well as Beatus. Yeah, this is a different chicken. I think they used the other chicken, yeah, on something. I don't know what.
I digress.
Back boob.
Do you have anything specifically planned for tomorrow, Mom?
And Remy has come in. Constantly leaning up. Could be common sense.
Just
Okay.
be to enjoy
All right, Tiny.
walking outside in this beautiful weather, reading a little bit in the sun.
Mom's
sorting
gonna
through
go
some more boxes,
walking.
and maybe taking a box of stuff to the hospice thrift store to donate. And then if you guys help.
I'm late, so I don't know the whole chicken picture. It's not smart to have it room temperature. So they bought it, and so at like Sam's Club, and it's gonna be warm, like from the heat lamps. So the chicken was still warm whenever they got home. And they're just deboning it, and they're going to be making some chicken stock in the crock pot or in the Instant Pot. And then they're shredding the chicken breast to make chicken salad. She did go with her, Grace. She did go with her. They went to the produce shop. No, this chicken was bought today, Nikki. This chicken was bought today. They went to the produce shop, and they went to Sam's Club, and her mom went into Sam's Club. Roz stayed in the car because she was pissed about an encounter that happened at the produce shop. And they bought 2 rotisserie chickens. So these are freshly purchased chickens. Yeah, I think they've already gone through those chickens. Belbows. Yeah, different chickens. I mean, there's 3 people in the house. Her mom, they might have frozen that chicken, or her mom might have used it in a recipe, and they already used that chicken. Because her mom's home now, so her mom's cooking meals for them as well. And we know how much they like to freeze meals and food and stuff. So, yeah, her mom's wearing gloves because she is, I think, working on the chicken stock and stuff. These bracelets got to be uncomfortable. And yeah, she always just has this blank look on her face when anybody else is talking. Just this dirty.
Figuring out some computer issue I got going.
The question about the ages of chicken is, yeah, because with Raj, you just never know.
Ever try those chocolates in your room that I left in there for you?
And I think she has chicken skin over here on her lip still. I think she has chicken over here because she's been horking down chicken skin. Hey, Ilya, thank you. Are you going to stream, Ilya? Have a good night. Or are you heading home? No, you already heading home. Yeah, oh, Jennifer. Could be a hormone thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, after I saw them, I understood how you felt, so I don't want to now.
Oh, great. Then can we donate those?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't throw them out because I thought they'd be wasteful, but
Me too, but then I
Oh, is this Yummy's chocolate?
did you ever try those chocolates in your room that I left in there for you? Yeah.
no, after I saw them, I understood how you felt, so I don't want to now.
Oh, great. Then can we donate those?
By common sense. She put Yummy's the chocolate that Yummy sent her. She put in her mom's room for her mom to eat. And then her mom just said, "Well, no, after I saw how the way you felt about it, she didn't want to eat it." So now she's like, "Oh, well, okay, can we donate it?" No, her mom knows where it came from because her mom watched the video. It depends where we're from, Nikki. In America, most of us would spell it Savior, but in Britain, the Brits would spell it Savour. Yeah, that has to be the chocolate. She didn't throw it away. She put it in her mom's room for her mom to eat. And her mom was like, well, I saw that you were upset about it. So, how ridiculous. Hi, idiot witch.
Yeah. Cool. I didn't throw them out because I thought they'd be wasteful, but
Me too, but then
yeah, we'll talk about it later. But yeah. But because I think you told me to save them.
I did.
Well, somebody will enjoy Yummy's chocolate. Fuck off, Roz.
Oh yeah. So tomorrow I have that very important meeting, but I don't know how that should take more than 30 minutes to an hour.
That very important meeting. Is it maybe about the Vegas trip?
At the start of my day, and then I don't.
I'm just trying to clarify which very important meeting we're talking about.
But yeah, about the email I showed you about. But so I have that meeting tomorrow, and then I'm just kind of chilling with Remy tomorrow, so I'm flexible. When were you wanting to go on a walk?
You're chilling with Remy tomorrow, so it'll be an online date with Remy tomorrow. When are you going to edit that video, Rosie? When are we getting those vlogs? The thrilling vlog content.
Oh, like, do you have a time frame? No. If it's not too hot, I might
Just before 12 because I think it's really warm after.
okay. I might try to join you for at least the first, like even if it's for like 5 minutes or something. Just try that. And then
I'm a chocolate whore.
because it was a little touch too warm in my opinion. But if I wear like a cami and shorts, maybe.
It was much warmer this afternoon.
Okay, so maybe if we wake up early enough, maybe we can try like an early.
Hi, instead of the laundry, right? Just so fucking bitchy. You need to go to the kitchen, get it?
Well, my early to me is like 10, 11. Like before the sun gets really hot.
Didn't I walk yesterday?
Early to her is like 2 in the afternoon. Oh, I think she's talking about joining her mom for a walk. Is that what she's doing? Joining her mom for a walk?
Yeah, I think
Okay. Is your chicken salad recipe?
Stop fondling the fucking chicken. Do we have to fondle every fucking piece of food that comes across your path? Why must we fondle everything?
Use tarragon? No.
Why does my green screen keep being a little bitch?
So for my chicken salad, I tend to just stick to salt and I think onion powder. I keep it really simple. I like that combination. How do you season your chicken salad, Mom?
Hold on, let me just fix something. Hey Google, set smart LED bulbs to white light.
To connect smart lights, open the Google Home app, then tap Devices, then Add.
They
For
are.
seamless setup or Matter-enabled lights, tap Google Nest or partner device or Matter enabled
Shut up.
device, then follow the steps.
Google, stop.
For other compatible lights, tap Works with Google Home.
Hey,
Select
Google.
the brand of your lights,
Stop.
then link your account.
It's already linked. Hey, Google. Set all smart LED bulbs to working. Why did that not work? Oh my god. Hey, Google. Set all smart LED bulbs to white light.
To connect smart lights,
They
open the
are
Google
fucking
Home app,
connected.
then tap Devices, then Add. For seamless setup or Matter enabled lights, tap Google
Google's
Nest or
being a
partner
little
device
bitch.
or
Hey,
Matter
Google.
enabled device,
Shut the
then
fuck up.
follow the steps. For other compatible lights, tap Works with Google Home. Select the brand of your lights, then link your account.
Shh. They are connected. Why are you being a little bitch? They're gonna make me open my frickin' app and have to do it. Google Home is being a little bitch. Yeah, look at that, you're connected. Let's try this again. Let me just use my app. God damn. I like it blue because they're not as bright. Alright. Anyway. Sorry. Normally it's connected and isn't being stupid. Doesn't understand. Shut the fuck. Oh. On my phone it did. It said understood. I will be quiet now. But my clock is what was listening to me. And my clock just wouldn't shut up. Yeah, but you know it's funny. Back when I had a girlfriend, I was over at my girlfriend's house, and she had the Amazon one, the Alexa. She had an Alexa, and we were sitting on the couch playing Words with Friends together, and I looked at her letters because we were sitting by each other, and I'm like, oh, you can spell the word skank. And her Alexa pipes up and says, that's a bad word. What the fuck? I'm being chastised by fucking Alexa for saying the word skank? Come on now. Yes, the lights are on, but I have color changing LEDs in my office. What's that look for, Rosie?
Oh, I like that combination. How do you season your chicken salad, Mom?
Celery, ground celery seed, because it's a requirement here. Yeah. And dill weed.
Dill? Okay.
Salt, pepper, no garlic.
Didn't
Yeah, I don't
say
eat garlic either.
sorry.
Maybe a little onion.
Yeah, I do need butter. I think when I've done it, I've done a very light-handed amount of celery seed. With Dad not being here, do you like celery?
Yeah, I've been in like meetings before, and I'll be talking in my meeting, and then my Google Home, like my clock, would just be like, just starts talking about something. I'm like, I wasn't talking to you. Did I tell Alexa to shut the fuck up? No, I told Google. I told Google to shut the fuck up.
Celery seed, you still add it?
I know, she has to fondle and touch and finger bang everything.
There's a word there.
Hey,
Celery
Yummy.
seed and dill is a must. Okay. I think we should make the...
Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. We are going to... No, I'm not going to back up. We found out what happened to the chocolates that you sent old Roz. Oh, they were just work meetings. They weren't like super important. So apparently Roz put the chocolates in her mom's bedroom and was going to give them to her mom, and she just asked her, "Oh, did you try those chocolates I put in your room?" When you're at your friends. Um, no, we didn't. We were just like, what the fuck? Um, and her mom was like, well, no, after I saw how it made you feel, I didn't want to try them. So now Roz is like, well, can we donate them? So your chocolate's going to be donated. She didn't want to throw it away because she thought that would be wasteful.
Cranberry, I'll make the cranberry one first, and you can just kind of backseat drive the ingredients and direction. I want to try it, so I want to see if I want to put either of those in my chicken salad. You put raw onion in your chicken salad?
Absolutely. Only Vidalia. When I'm not in the US, I can get Vidalia, so only here do I get to enjoy it. Okay. It's almost like putting in an apple.
Now that's an idea.
Which is what Dad might like to do.
I don't like.
Mother.
Oh, we had a dinosaur face.
Your daughter did buy a Honeycrisp apple today.
I know. That's a huge apple.
Well, I'll eat the rest of it. Peanut butter.
Okay. So,
Stalking
Can you hand
yummy.
me when you have a minute, like when you're done doing your
Well, happy to have you here, see Ramblings or Cramblings, however it is. Is it Cramblings or Sea Ramblings?
I don't know if
Hi,
I've
Lobo.
personally added apple before. Maybe I have because like
well, I mean, we're gonna have grapes. So I don't know if apple too.
yeah, but like
But call it.
I don't know. I might just honestly eat it because look how pretty it is. You look cute today,
So
hon. Love the yellow
pretty.
dress. Thank you, Remy. This is actually I'll show you later. This is actually a top because I have.
I know, sometimes me and Nikki are live at the same time. I don't like to go live at the same time as Nikki, but with my schedule right now, it's hard for me to try to catch things later, to stream later. I need to stop going live at the same time as Nikki, though. Lefty is on the move. Lefty is trying to escape. I wonder if she offered it to Levi. Don't know.
2 dresses in this color? Definitely one. And then I have a tank top and this shirt in this color. I love this color.
That's
this
good mini
this bright
nips,
yellow from
Mama.
Corin is one of my favorite shades of clothing. I love it.
We're gonna speed her up a little bit more. Yeah, chicken
Sunflower
fingers on
lady,
the apple.
Yeah. I love sunflowers.
What are you doing? Why are we fondling and just... Now we're
My apron.
now we're touching the apron and necklace and touching all this shit, and then we're gonna go back and touch this chicken again. Why are you so nasty? Hey, Hibiscus. Thank you for gifting that membership. Thickums. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. Technically, you're correct because it originates from an old Tumblr handle of Conscious Ramblings, but it just turned into Sea Ramblings. All one word, and sometimes people short it to Crumb. Okay, interesting. If you worry about everyone else's schedule, you will never get time. I know for a fact there are some people who prefer your commentary to mine, so I see no issue people having options. I don't believe you on that, but yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Nikki is very relaxing. I am not relaxing. My voice is horrible, but Nikki is good to sleep to. Yes, Nikki's video that she posted this morning, everyone has to go watch it. I'll be watching it on... I was going to watch it on stream tonight, but then this turd over here went live. But yes, definitely watch Nikki's video. It's a very concise retelling in Roz's own words of that whole situation with the co-workers whenever she left the woman in the parking lot. So, yes. If anybody wonders why Roz is a piece of shit, garbage human that we don't care for, it's a start. That's a start. Did I say hi to Cashew and people? Oh, well, thank you, Sea Ramblings. You fall asleep to Yaba? I've never heard Yabas. I don't watch Yaba, so I don't know. You are smart. Well, I have moments.
It's a pretty color. Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
my favorite.
dumbass. Where's Dessa? Hi, Dessa.
Oh, and if you want Texas vlog updates, if you haven't already seen it, please read my most recent chat post. I've been busting my ass. One of the things I'm planning to do tomorrow is watching all 4 of my rough edited vlogs
Yubba loves the foghorn.
with Remy, so I can start finalizing the edits and hopefully have by the end of this week.
What's this about? Oh, we're working on that 3rd vlog. It's gonna be shit. Stop.
Oh, and if you want Texas vlog updates, if you haven't already seen it, please read my most recent chat post. I've been busting my ass. One of the things I'm planning to do tomorrow is watching all 4 of my rough edited vlogs with Remy, so I can start finalizing the edits and hopefully have by the end of this weekend like a fully set rollout schedule. And then while those are rolling out, I can continue editing and working on the next vlogs because I spent so much freaking time editing. Oh my god, I got like super hyper fixated, and I was just like grinding, trying to get as much.
Now you have chicken, juicy, whatever, all over your glasses. Ugh. And I too am a dumbass. What's the story of the member icons? Those are dainty little bushes, Sea Ramblings. My Discord is called the Dainty Bush Club. And the members, it is, I only have 1 level at 99 cents, but they're weed whackers. So, yes, so you're growing your dainty little bush. Yeah, the apron, yeah, she just took it off the wall, or off the hook, but I think it's probably filthy. Anything in Roz's vicinity is going to be filthy, unless her mom did laundry.
Much done as I mentally and physically could handle. I like didn't drink water for 8 hours. I'm so freaking focused.
Has to be a vibe. Yeah, so lawnmower shavers for Myoma. Oh, that's so much work.
She did kick her. Would you consider a music channel, Remy? Ooh, I'll let him answer for.
Get your chicken fingers out of my face. Why are you putting your chicken fingers in my face? Oh, don't you worry, Minion Obsessed Mama. Your little dainty bush is going to start growing some flowers on it.
For himself on that one. Let's see. My mom has talked a lot about how much she loved piano music, and I'm bummed because I think that's the only footage I got of her playing music.
I'm really behind. I need to shut up.
Yeah, of course.
I need to shut up so we can catch up because I have work to do tonight. Just meat grease.
Amanda.
Is that Amanda from
Yes.
Tom and Amanda?
Yes.
Hey, Amanda.
I've thought about it, never acted on it though. Yeah. Not Queefinator. Amanda. I just call them Panther. They're a very nice addition to the chat.
Oh, I agree. I just don't like it when I get tricked into saying that word.
We didn't mean to trick you. I thought you knew what it was, to be honest with you. I felt bad when I realized you didn't know. He's not really, I don't think he's ready to be like public facing on the internet like that yet. I don't think that's like off the table though, but
I think he is ready to be public facing. I think Remy wants to be in your videos. I think he wants to be a part of it. What about your 80s bush? Well, your little bush is still tiny there, Chocolate Cake Queef. Well, there's still more chicken because there were 4. There were 4 chicken breasts.
but I would love for him to have a music channel. I think it'd be cool, but there's a lot to that, and especially, I mean, not his face, definitely his music. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's other ways to go about that, yeah. That's a really good point.
That's a really good point. Stop fucking fingering the chicken. That sounds really bad considering Yami's in the chat. so sorry. Yeah, she said he wants to the other day. No, I know you didn't do anything, Yami, but I just told her to quit fingering the chicken, and then I realized how that sounded whenever we have you in the chat because you're a chicken. You're a little chaos chicken. I realized that that sounds bad.
When I eventually feel comfortable enough to, yeah, that would be fun. We should talk about that later. Actually, really good idea.
All right, Cece.
Okay, for those that are interested in
Oh, hello, hello, Mama Jean. Well, she he wants to, but she did have chicken juices on her glasses. I get that is true. Yeah. Threatening Yami with a good time, right?
and making your own homemade chicken broth.
Let's do Mama Quirky Corner. Mama Quirky Cooks. Hold on. Wait, let me. I'm just doing boring stuff. So.
Oh my God, I have no room to talk. When I was cooking the other night, y'all were falling into fucking pickles. And I couldn't get my camera straight for nothing.
Let them be entertained by you.
So if you're interested, you guys can see.
It's always chaotic.
So here's the Instapot pot. Here's the 2 carcasses from the rotisserie. Now I am really proud of Rosie. She has saved some of
I
her
like pickles.
the ends of the veggies.
So carrot skins, onion skins.
Yeah, so
I think
this
that's
has carrot in it. And I'm putting. Oh, hang on. You want to take off the label off?
Noted. Sorry.
That's okay. But so now your brother.
Yeah, take off the fucking label.
When he does his celery, we need to get him into pattern. The ends of the celery that he doesn't use is a really good flavor.
Yeah. In fact, we should probably grab a couple pieces of grab like 1 or 2 pieces of celery, just break it up in there real quick, or grab some of the ends of the celery that he hasn't eaten yet.
Wonton soup doesn't usually include celery, but I like the flavor. It brings a brightness to the broth.
There's some funky going. Mom?
Oh, it's okay, honey. It's just a blood vessel.
I don't want to eat it.
Well, throw it out.
Well, it's going in the pot. I throw it out.
I agree.
I am very, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm getting older, I don't know what, but I used to not really ever experience like what people call like the chicken egg. I get it sometimes now, specifically if it's like a really gristly, gross texture, or like super
Really? I don't think you get ick when you eat anything.
mushy, you know, but most of the time I don't get chicken egg, the chicken egg.
Okay, so I rinsed the celery because it was quite dirty, and then just cutting those pieces off.
Chicken
And then
fingers.
I have water heating up in the microwave with a little bit of chicken bouillon, and I'm just going to pour that until it's enough to cover this carcass.
My mom did too. It's an instant pot. Welcome in. What a cluster fluff. Fluffy Chris. It's a it's an instant pot. It's going to be cooked under pressure. There's not going to really be any simmering. So, I've never made. How old is Mama Jean? I'd say probably 50s. I just wonder. I've never made my own chicken stock before, but why are we adding chicken bouillon to this? Why are we? The chicken bouillon already is like a chicken stock. Why are we? Maybe I just don't understand how to make. Maybe I just don't understand how to make your own chicken stock. I thought they would just put water, like hot water or something. Maybe I'm stupid, because I never make my own. I just buy chicken broth. You don't need the bouillon. Okay. But we can see the bouillon. That's such a weird word. Still stuck in the bottom of the measuring cup. Yeah, it's like concentrated stock. You make stock with
a lot
it.
of the bouillon settled at the bottom.
That's okay. I'll just put some hot water.
Yeah.
A lot of it did.
Someone said I can't say their username because it looks like I don't know if that's Korean or another language. But
It is Korean. It's 사랑하는 가슴 수이다.
it says if you're making broth, the sugar will help bring out the flavor in most veggies.
사랑하 means love. Love, cause something. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do tend to be more cautious of adding.
Why don't you stir it? Stir it because it's still stuck to the bottom. Get your melted whisk. Get the melted whisk and mix that in. You're not doing anything with that. I speak very, very little. I lived in South Korea for 5 years, and I didn't learn as much of the language as I should, but I can read it. I can read Korean. I just don't know what I'm reading.
Sugar because I do have diabetes. Can you reach that green spatula?
Did she say I have?
Cautious of adding sugar because I do have diabetes. Can you reach?
She has diabetes. Mama Jean has diabetes. Interesting.
That green spatula down?
Yeah.
I brought
But maybe it would be like the pasta sauce where you use like a tablespoon.
So that's the only place that I use it. Yeah. So
It's Korean. I was right. Yes. I used to have a big fixation on like Korean food. Is type 1 diabetes genetic?
yes,
But type 2 is not genetic.
type 2 is lifestyle. Bad choices.
She has type 2.
But hello, Angie. Yes, as I was saying, I really love Korean food and like
She threw in he took great pride in his talk and his stock no two processes. Okay. That sounds good, Starglow. Yeah, type 2 is lifestyle. Well, but she also, her mom has type 2 diabetes too, and she's like, not great choices. So she was also calling herself out. I don't see any like herbs or spices. They have onion, celery, and carrot scraps.
I love learning about the differences between like the different cultures, like Korean versus Japanese versus like Thai, Vietnam.
Koreans don't really care much for the Japanese, and they think anything made in China is low quality. Yeah, they're not huge fans of Japan.
Or Viet food.
Viet food?
Like they call it Viet, V-E-V-I-E-T.
I've never heard it called that before. I mean, I know Vietnam.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Viet food. I've never
Oh, and maybe I'm wrong.
So Vietnam is,
I'm no expert, obviously. I mean, I'm too white to be an expert on that topic, but it's not my own culture. You know what I mean? But I love like the culture around Korean food. In the past, I spent like a lot of time learning about it.
Oh, we got some pepper.
It was like a hyperfixation of mine for a while. No, you're fine.
I didn't eat it.
That too, Yami. They always kind of hate each other. But the Koreans specifically don't like the Japanese because they tried to invade and occupy them, and because of the whole comfort women situation during the war.
How dare you exist around me while I'm live? Honestly, Mom, what are you doing?
So a good healthy ground black pepper. I'm not adding salt because there's a little bit of chicken bouillon in here, and I'm just going to put this in the Instapot and set it for about 50 minutes or so. You can also use the slow cooker function for like overnight, like 8 to 10 hours. But the pressure from the Instapot really helps draw out the flavor from those bones.
Yeah. Good luck, WTF. I hope that yeah, and I hope that you. Hold on, I'm focused. Sorry. I hope that you have a lot of fun learning how to play guitar. Mom, I have some extra like gross skin. Can we throw in there?
Yeah. There was a lot of chicken bouillon. What did I do in Korea? I went there. Tiny Korean username struggles with ours. I went over there after graduate school to teach English for a year while looking for a job, and I taught English at a Hagwon for a year, and then I worked for Samsung for 4 years.
I warned you, it's gross. Last call. It's not rude to ask what we're. No, we're good. It's not rude to ask what we're making at all. Angie, I hope I'm remembering your name right. Angie, A-N-G-I, excuse me, A-N-J-I.
Yeah, she doesn't acknowledge her diabetes anymore.
But yeah.
So your new Instant Pot has new fandangled things on here, and I don't know what this does. So I use. Oh,
This is the steam release.
So instead of so I don't have a dial anymore. So if I want it to, I want the pressure. It stays up. Okay.
Yeah.
Morning, hot metal.
It's Angie in English, but Korean it's Anji. Oh,
That's kind of cute.
That's the Korean name for Angie. That's so cool. Thank you for educating me on that. That's awesome. I love that.
Taking that off.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, so we've got shredded chicken breasts, 4 of them. Oh, to answer your question, we're gonna make chicken salad. An experiment. I like watching guitarists, but can't play guitar myself yet.
And we're
But
gonna
chicken stock tonight, yeah.
fondle the chicken
So,
some more.
There's lots of different features on this Instant Pot. It makes everything, yogurt, rice, and everything else. So I'm just gonna do manual for about 55 minutes.
If you're trying to save money and be frugal, investing $50 into an Instant Pot is really worth it because
Investing a few bucks, they're like $80. Are they like, they may be 110 still, but yeah, like $100. I mean, it cooks things quicker and you can make things in it, but still. Yummy. I want to be that chicken. Yes, she lost an Instant Pot. She lost her mom's Instant Pot. 50, that would have been on a very big sale because she got it on like Amazon Prime Day or something last year.
as you use it and learn.
Right. I have an Instant Pot. I never fucking use it. I use my crock pot all the time though because I work from home. So I what I should do, because I have an Instant Pot and a crock pot, I should use both of them at the same time and get more meal prep done. How do you lose a chicken gadget? So she yeah, I just like with the crock pot, I'm home all day, so I can have the crock pot on all day. Levi denies doing this, but Roz says that she left it near trash and Levi probably threw it away. Levi says he did not throw it away. Nikki thinks, I think it is Nikki or Scar or both, one or the other or both, think that Roz took it to Jeff's house and left it at Jeff's house. I don't know. Good for rehydrating dried beans. I'm just a little nervous to use it because it's a pressure cooker. I've used it before. Like for Thanksgiving, my brother and I cooked a turkey breast in it. But I need to use it more often. I need to find some recipes to use it for.
And like experiment and grow, you can end up saving a lot of money. Like if you're
My ex-girlfriend made a really, really good chicken gnocchi soup in her Instant Pot. I should make a chicken gnocchi soup in it.
Especially if you're trying to like raise your family right now and like deal with our economy and make more things yourself from scratch and stuff, like an Instant Pot is a huge time saver.
Yeah.
And
you can buy the cheaper cuts of meat. Use the pressure cooking process, which breaks down the tougher meats and makes it really delicious. And you can also do beans. I do a lot of beans.
Angie has a pink Instant Pot.
Oh no way! They make those.
I'm jealous. I want a pink. Remy, write that down. I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's diagnosed with diabetes.
No, but anyway, this needs to go in the sink. But no, I want more like pink and yellow and colorful kitchen accessories. My mom likes more of the teal. I see your young mom over there, nails matching the shirt, not looking a day over 40.
Who's flirting?
Mountain bike.
Of course it's mountain bike. I should have guessed that.
I love pink. I pick everything. Yeah, I was like thinking and like dreaming and like manifesting what my new car is gonna be. And I was like, what color would I? Because like, listen, I just want a car with wheels that gets me from point A to point B. That doesn't have an insane car payment. So my preference, what I want is a Hyundai Elantra. I've said this many times, and I was like, I kind of want a pink one. But
yeah, I've had to run my dishwasher 3 times this week. I had to run it twice just from Sunday when I was doing my meal prep.
Like, is that possible? Because I don't want a red car because they have a reputation and they have
any car would
I
be
think
good
like higher
for you.
insurance rates and stuff.
They have a reputation of catching the eye of the police.
That and like being more angry drivers and stuff and yeah, I think like people like there's more. I don't remember why. There's like a reason why people or like this, there's a stereotype for why insurance companies charge more for red cars. It's been a long time.
Well, one, they're more noticeable. Red cars are often going to be your sports cars. Lots of sports cars and faster cars are red in color.
So my memory's a little fuzzy.
Right, Miss T? And chocolate cake weave.
All right.
I have a few things
True,
I
my
have
son gets
to.
tickets out the wazoo. Yeah.
I have to
Yeah, red is
wash
more
by
likely to get
hand.
pulled over, like you were saying, Mama. That's what Amanda just said. You can get it wrapped. That's true. I know it can cost a lot. My friend from the U.S. got hers in purple for like $300. I think it was. That is a lot of money. But I honestly thought it would be worse. It would be more expensive. I don't know if I would want to get it wrapped. I'd have to look into pros and cons. So I think it's probably more expensive to get a car painted, right?
It is.
Oh yeah, okay. But like, because I think getting it wrapped, it's more likely to get like peel up over time, right? I don't actually. I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to speed in a pink car.
Everyone stand up and
That's
stretch
funny.
if you're able.
Is this chicken shredder dishwasher prep?
I tend to just use like the bristle brush in it and then put it in the dishwasher because the little bits of chicken can't get stuck in the underside of the spikes. So I just do a quick brush through.
I don't like pork chops, but if I did, that would sound good, Mini Obsessed
You
Mama.
don't have to do chicken salad tonight, darling.
I won't push myself. So
Only if you.
I'm tired.
won't
Like
push-
I'm
Only
fatigued.
push yourself.
I won't push myself. Yeah, right, Jazzy.
If it brings you to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because we can make it tomorrow. Because we don't need to have it for dinner. We've got a lot of food left over.
Maybe I should eat. Maybe I'll feel better after I eat.
Do you want me to warm up your kielbasa stir fry?
Yeah, maybe you should eat, of course.
Sure. Can we add like a tablespoon of barbecue sauce to it?
I would definitely add more barbecue.
Yeah, because it dries out when it's left over.
Because I used the last of it.
Oh yeah. Here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll heat it up for myself, Mama. There you go. Thank you for indulging me and grabbing these things for me. I got ramen for dinner, guys. I'm so excited. Nice. Yeah. So I guess that's what my mama for. So do you guys remember when I made the barbecue kielbasa pasta and it was like a whole tizzy and everyone was like, "What?" And then Samza cooked.
I don't remember you making that, but I try to block out most things that you cook. Yeah, she gave up on those microphones quick. I make chicken sausage and kielbasa different like pastas.
Made it and her husband genuinely liked it and she said it was actually not that bad and I was very happy because everyone in the comments was still like, "I would never," and I'm like, "This is delicious."
So there's yellow bell pepper, red bell pepper, and Vidalia onion saute.
Correct.
But then you got to make sure you sear the kielbasa.
Yes. You want to see the kielbasa?
Okay,
And then it's
Wyoma,
egg
I'm
noodles.
sorry.
The last time I made it, I used my
Yeah, I'm sorry. Her audio, she's hit or miss with her sound levels, and then her mom, we can barely hear her mom half the time.
fiber penne pasta, which was really good, but I think we're out of it. So this is the traditional way I ate it growing up with the broad egg noodles, like these egg noodles.
I like egg noodles.
Mama Q made this. Yes, this was all her. So I've made this before on the channel because like I grew up eating this because my mama made it for me, and it is so good. It's the sausage and peppers with like a barbecue pasta, which like I understand how that's a foreign concept to a lot of people because it's not like a thing a lot of people do. Yep, these egg noodles.
So if you're not familiar with what an egg noodle looks like, it's less than $2, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, this is not nowadays everything is more expensive, but this is a pretty affordable way to feed a lot of people. You can get one kielbasa pasta, the
Right,
turkey kind,
Minion?
the meat, whatever you want, whatever kind you want. Honestly,
And buy it as BOGO.
buy it as a BOGO. You heard it here first. If bell peppers are too expensive in your area, you could just skip those and go straight to onion. But honestly, the combo is the best. Pair this with something with fiber, and boom, you've got a
Stop.
meal.
Can you?
Some green beans,
Oh,
something,
god damn it!
broccoli.
Can you stop touching your face as you're eating? Because your face is gross, and like the chicken and everything. You're just can you wash your hands and maybe your hair? I mean.
What's happening?
I know, egg noodles are this new-fangled noodle.
I watched both of Rosie's vlogs. I didn't see anything bad about her. She seemed really nice. Wait, what happened? Hold on. No. I think they're saying nice things. I just don't know. Okay, I caught up. So I've seen around
Shitting.
people make reaction videos of you, Rosie, and I don't understand why. I think you seem like a really nice person. Thank you so much. Before I really get into answering all that, just for today, 2026, I appreciate that. Let me read everything. I guess people are just mean. People are just douches, man. Amanda, I love you. Rosie's awesome and doesn't claim to be anyone but herself. Thank you. Yes, I agree with that.
I've seen around people that make reaction videos of you, Rosie, and I just don't understand why. I think you seem like a really nice person. I guess people are just mean. Yeah, people are just douches, man. Rosie's awesome and doesn't claim to be anyone but herself. That's Tom and Amanda. I don't understand at all. They seem super sweet. Well, how about you go watch the video that Nikki uploaded this morning, and then we'll see if you think she is super sweet. Yeah, Tom and Amanda, I watched both of Rosie's vlogs, and I didn't see anything bad about her. She seems really nice. She minds her own business. She doesn't make fun of people, and there's nothing wrong with being confident. That's a good thing. I wish I had confidence. Tom and Amanda says, just for today. Literally, she's not sitting here bashing people and talking shit. She's just living daily life for us to vibe and chill with her. Somehow people find shit to be extra about. Yes, agree totally, and it's so refreshing.
She minds her own business. She doesn't make fun of people. Like, there's nothing wrong with being confident. That's a good thing. I wish I had confidence. Thank you so much.
Lobo.
Amanda said, G for T, literally, she's not sitting here bashing people or talking shit. She's just living daily life for us to vibe and chill with her. Somehow people find shit to be extra about. Fuck that. I want to ask about the answer to the American food question later. Remind me, Angie. Or Angie. Okay, so yeah. So, I have an insane lore. Let's start there.
Insane what?
Lore. Backstory.
Oh.
For like internet person and social media people, they sometimes refer to as lore. Like,
But
yes. You're fine.
Let's see what she says about her quote lore. Are you gonna eat that entire fucking container of pasta, or are you gonna put some in a bowl to heat up?
I've made a lot of mistakes, very publicly. All of them.
Her mom.
All of them, I understand, come from a place of trauma. However, that does not negate the fact that some of my actions, some of the things that I've done, have a very negative impact on other people. And no matter how much I hold myself accountable, no matter how many times I apologize, no matter how many times I acknowledge and try to change and be better as I move forward, there are a section of people that will only ever see me for the worst of who I am because they refuse to perceive me as anything other than the villain that they have casted me as for the production of their.
The thing is, you've never taken accountability. You've never taken accountability. You've blamed everything that you quote, have done in the past on other people. It was never your fault. You were groomed into it. You were manipulated into it. You've never actually taken accountability and been like, yeah, I did that. I fucked up. You blame it on everybody else.
On other people. And no matter how much I hold myself accountable, no matter how many times I apologize.
Sorry, I want to hear that again.
Yes.
I think it's starting to storm here. Yeah, it's thundering. Hope my power doesn't go out. Our power lines are buried, but sometimes a substation gets hit.
You're fine. I've made a lot of mistakes, very publicly. All of them. All of them, I understand, come from a place of trauma. However, that does not negate the fact that some of my actions, some of the things that I've done, have a very negative impact on other people. And no matter how much I hold myself accountable, no matter how many times I apologize, no matter how many.
You haven't apologized. I've never heard her apologize. I've never heard her hold herself accountable. I've only heard her blame it on, quote, trauma. I've only heard her say that she was manipulated or groomed or it was somebody else's fault. I've never heard her take accountability for her own actions. She's always blamed these things on other people.
How many times I acknowledge and try to change and be better as I move forward, there are a section of people that will only ever see me for the worst of who I am because they refuse to perceive me as anything other than the villain that they have casted me as for the production of their shows that they watch online to hate on people they view as lesser than them. I used to be way too caught up and care way too much about people's opinions about me, so much so that I was way too involved in the discourse and the community of itself, referred to as Girl World. In these past 6 months specifically, Even more specifically, I would say 4 months. I have made huge and great strides in change with my actionable behaviors to not.
Have you? What have you done? What have you done? You're still doing the same shit you've always been doing. You're still doing the same fucking shit. Right, Nikki? I've never heard her admit that she is an asshole. The homeless youth, the autism, the colleagues, the all gay men hate fat women, the calling a victim's family, the outing a child. Never heard her even admit she was wrong. Right, she's never admitted that she's done anything wrong. It's always somebody else. Right? Yeah, she came into Girl World wanting to be a part of Girl World. She got her fucking wish. She wanted people to react to her. She wanted Zachary Michael to react to her. She got her wish. She got Zachary Michael making videos on her and a bunch of other people all making videos on her.
Engage in the things that were keeping me stuck in a toxic loop. And I have been working very hard on restructuring my boundaries and setting up different expectations. And their reaction to those things has been wild because it's gotten to the point that they have so little to talk about. They're having dissertation arguments about why I'm not wearing a bra in some lives because it's either like I'm too fat.
We're not having dissertation arguments about why you're wearing a bra or not. You're so fucking boring that we end up spending 50 minutes of my streams talking about queefs or talking about hot women, or people will spend time talking about movies or music. You're so fucking boring that we, as the reaction channels, have to make your content entertaining.
Fat to wear a bra, which is funny because I wear a bra.
And with the
I just am in.
You do not. Fuck off with that. You don't wear a bra probably 90% of the time, and your boobs are just boom. Your boobs are in our fucking face. The boobs are just in our fucking face. Yeah, we talk about bushes, and we talk about dainty bushes. Yummy. It's just, they're just always in our fucking face. So much so that you have to constantly, like, lift your shirt up to make sure Lefty is still tucked in. Oops, I pulled my tank top.
In my own home, and I don't sometimes want to wear a fucking bra. Amen.
You're in your own home, yes, but you're streaming on a platform. This is your job. You've made YouTube your job. Right? Would you go to work with your tatas hanging out like that? Probably not. It's also probably to get, like, a certain kind of audience, like, especially whenever she's, like, making food and eating it. It's for the fifis too, right? It's, you know, she's making this food, eating it on camera, and she has people in her chat, like, fapping to it, probably. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Lots of lightning. My hair's clean.
And I get slut shamed and fat shamed.
Yes, Lobo. Yes. Nikki and I were talking about that last night, about how she's like, plus the guys lived closer to the office, so she charged them less. But because one of the guys, she wanted to fuck one of the guys, she, charged them less.
And a lot of very, what's the word I'm looking for? Misogynistic comments get made because I'm a bigger chested person and I'm an sex worker. So people are just disgusted.
Yeah, we'll just say that in front of Mama Jean. I mean, they know that she used to do OnlyFans work from the house. But yeah, you bring it on yourself, and you've never actually admitted any wrongdoing. And the apron covers the nips a little bit.
Toward me with that stuff, even though I'm years removed from that, and people are constantly, like, sharing old photos of me, things that make me extremely uncomfortable. For from the text, you can see attached to the photos, for their own malicious joy to cause harm. So
Same instead of the laundry. Same. I work from home, but if I have to go into one of the offices for work, I don't go in a tank top, you know.
So for their own malicious joy to cause harm.
I did.
So
Malicious
I tend to
joy.
just ignore all that and all of that. And there's levels to it, because there's so
I'm sure there are, Crazy Cat Lady. I'm sure there are, but Foodie Beauty doesn't like Roz, and Roz doesn't like Foodie Beauty.
some people that literally intervene with my real life and get super fucked up, and then there's just people who are nasty and negative, low vibrational energy that I want no part in, that I let myself stew in for too long, and that I had my own role in forever being a part of in the first place, forever being involved with the opinions of reaction channels I had no business watching, for being a part of any of it. And I had my own role, and the only thing I can do is, moving forward, do my best. Because they're still going to make claims that, like, I scammed people because I was being stalked in real life, and I stopped making content in Texas, and I wasn't able to fulfill the promise I wanted to. People acting like I'm lazy and I don't make content on all of this, and that I'm spotty and inconsistent, when I was demonetized for 3 months, and I got remonetized a month before I went to go meet my boyfriend for the first time. So I was not planning to take any of this super hardcore seriously until I was back, and now I'm back, and now I'm figuring things out as I go. And I'm just getting back into a groove of things after my entire world got rocked when I was demonetized, and I've been just figuring things out as I go along, right? So at the end of the day, I'm just a human being, and I am not the evil villain that the narrative that is put out there about me. That's not me.
Sorry, I'm just checking the weather because I saw like trying to see where the tornado watches are. Yeah, she got the fucking fork in her hand. I need to pee. I apologize. I'm gonna let her play.
My entire world got rocked when I was demonetized, and I've been just figuring things out as I go along, right? So at the end of the day, I'm just a human being, and I am not the evil villain that the narrative that is put out there about me. That's not me. That is their interpretation of me, their perception of me, because they've typecasted me as the understudy of someone that I wish I had never involved myself with. And I'm not her understudy. I'm not involved with her, and I want nothing to do with it. And because of things that I did when I was in psychosis, because of the way I was talking to people who I thought I was friendly with, when I was dealing with psychosis in 2023. You know, I was dealing with severe I am a severely mentally ill, fat, disabled woman. And no, I'm not disabled because I'm fat. So I do my best, and that is all I can do. And I want to try to make up for some of the missteps I've made in the past year. And that's it. You know, I've always been transparent about who I am. I have always been honest. And I'm not going to let people dictate who I am because they want my misery for their entertainment. And that is what all that is. And I had my own role in it, and I've come to accept that, and I'm learning to forgive myself for it. But all I can do is change my behavior moving forward. That's it. That's it. And there are some people who will never see that or believe that unless I lose all my weight, because they only see me as like a fat loser on the internet. And they discount my mental health because I'm a fat, bad person and I don't deserve grace by those people. So I'm just at the point with that where I'm done. And that's why I've been moving on, keeping it myself. You know, one of these creators was calling my boyfriend the F slur. And I left it alone until it blew up from other people's talking about it. And I was just kind of like, that sucks. But I'm not here to engage in drama. Someone tried to bait me with drama the other day. No, we're not doing this. Thank you, Angie. So I'll get back to the comments in a section. I just went on a little guess you could call that a rant. But
Tirade, yes.
I don't think that was a tirade. I thought it was very calm.
Tirade, rant. 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
To me, tirade involves. I envision like rage.
All right, sorry.
You're good, and I'm not.
You should be raging.
Thank you. Well, they want me to rage. That's their
That's
goal.
true. It totally
I'm-
is.
Heather! Heather, my love. I've missed you so much. How are you? All right. Let's count the lies. Let's count the lies. You weren't ever in fucking psychosis. Yes, you are disabled because of your weight. Because are you on disability? No, you've never applied for disability because you know that you won't get it. What makes you disabled other than your weight? You're not autistic. What makes you disabled? You think she's mad at you, Nikki? Nikki, she's perpetually mad at you. This is right now. This is just. And did she call SJM or whomever a recruiter instead of a reactor? Secret Squirrel says, Rosie, I warned you years ago that if you did not stay away from the reactors and continue your behavior, that they would drag you into there. Yeah. She was in Not the HRH's comments. Really? My creators are gay and also aren't bigots. Right. It's like so much of Girl World is queer in some fashion. We're not, like, a lot of the reactors are queer. There's a couple that aren't.
I'm never gonna give them that. Please, I'll be dead first.
But I just want to I want to rewind a little bit. Show me a woman that does not take her freaking bra off within 5 minutes of getting home and being in her house, and I won't understand her. Just saying. People, I did not.
I wear my bra. Like, I'm sitting here. Well, I'm also streaming, so I'm wearing a bra because I'm streaming. But because just to give me some support. Like, I mean, sometimes I don't wear a bra, but usually I will.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Jade.
It's in my comments. It was a thing because someone said something really creepy to me on Twitter, and I was like, hey, maybe don't look at my chest then and stop sexualizing me, you freak. And then my tweet went viral, and I got
It wasn't your tweet, it was somebody else's. And nobody's fucking sexualizing you.
Never said nothing about the bitch.
I just muted it and walked away. I got the sense.
Sorry,
I
I was just.
Good morning. I
Never said nothing.
So sorry. I was just looking up Not the HRH's. I'm not gonna play this because I don't want to platform this man, but what the fuck did I do? This beef is one-sided. The fuck? And Jen H is like, man, you don't miss a thing. So I'm not gonna play him, but yeah, that's funny. She's HRH usually tags Rosie, so yeah. Because she tagged Rosie, Rosie saw it, it popped up, so she probably opened it. So it wasn't like she was seeking this out. HRH tagged her. So she's gonna see it. $34G, Jesus. People trying to stir up drama between them, yeah. Chantal says, Charlie Gold films from the clavicle up. Rosie films from the nips up. That's funny. Not the HRH. She's another creator. She's at Not the HRH.
But anyway,
Yeah.
but that comment was new to me, and I did not know.
Yeah, it's because they run out of things to talk about.
Get a life.
No, Mom, don't engage. Look.
I know, she's... Right, her parents, of course, will support their child, right? But they also enable her, they coddle her, and I don't think they need to be as involved in her life and in her channel as they are. She's an adult. Um, but they absolutely enable her and her behavior. And yeah, people are just trying to stir up drama and shit between her and SJM apparently, and yeah, she's just feeding into it. Who is that guy, SJM? SJM called Remy the F slur, and he probably said some other stuff. I don't know. I don't watch him. I don't care, honestly, about anything he has to say, to be honest. So.
Sorry, not engaging. Let me engage. Just supporting you. Thank you. Let me handle it. They don't need. They can be mad at me. Let them be mad at me. Oh,
Damn.
Top off, you're still on here. Levi did the chemicals on the pool, and they're right spot on. So we have corrected the oh,
No, I did it.
oh, done. You're done.
Yeah.
Here, Mom, put this away for me. Put this away for me, Mom. I can't do it myself.
Well, you can keep talking. I was just holding for
So
you.
it's been corrected.
Right. Of course her parents are going to believe her. She's like, people are being mean to me. They're going to be like, oh, our poor baby. Our poor baby. It's okay. You know, they're going to believe their daughter. Even though Roz has had a history of lying.
Corrected me. In fact, Levi said, I can't wait to swim in it. Oh, I tell me that.
Yeah.
It's not going to get warm enough while I'm here and I'm annoyed.
Really?
Oh, no, baby. I don't. It usually doesn't. It usually takes till like the end of May for it to get up to 80. And I'm a wuss.
Oh, okay. So, but I might be able to pretty soon. Pool lives are gonna come back, bitches.
Yeah, you're more
Yay.
than I can't do the pool.
Dad's about to go to bed.
You should. It's 2 a.m. there. But we know he's such a night owl.
Yeah. Hey, Mama. I'm gonna eat and I'll see how I feel. But I might do the chicken salad later. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. I'm feeling drained.
I'm feeling drained. I had a big day of being the savior of the woman at the produce store. I had a big day.
Why? We're gonna make chicken salad.
You're right.
Yeah, it's temporary. That's temporary storage.
Yeah.
Bras are so fucking hard to find comfortable ones. I have a brand that I found. I think it's Vanity Fair. So I bought some other ones of the same size in different colors. But the cup is weird and makes my boobs look pointy. So I have like one bra that is like super comfortable and doesn't make my bras, that doesn't like make my boobs look like weird shaped pyramids. Like the one I have on now is kind of not doing it. So as I check, it's so hard to find bras that are comfortable and fit and don't make your boobs look like Madonna's cones. Right, Chazzy. Yeah, the Madonna look. Can't hear you, Mama.
I was just kind of talking and I wasn't really looking at the chat. Let me scroll up.
I'm playing Tetris in the refrigerator.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. I did it. Oh, yeah. I'm a superstar. I'm going to put this up on the refrigerator. Right. So, before you do that, for those that aren't familiar with the Instapot, you know how long ago I started it? It still has not kicked up the timer because it takes 15 to 30 minutes to get up to pressure. So I'm looking at it right now and it just says on. So the 55-minute clock.
Sorry, I'm catching up on her chat. Pawpaw says, all the haters and reaction channels have no idea how much you have grown. We have been hoping for the day. We have been hoping for this day and the future for you. You have matured so much from where you were. I look forward to you growing even more. Roses has always been on her own time schedule, and it has been a hard ride, but I have always had the hope for her and this growth. What the fuck? Shut up, Peepaw. Really? Best bras for the busty divas are Alomi, I promise. I'm not busty. I'm just fat, so I need I'm wide around, right? But I don't have big boobs.
I've asked it to, hasn't started yet. Just if you're not familiar with what it is to talk.
Yes. So Panther said Rose seems pretty innocent, and I'm gonna be real. I'm not. Like, I've had my own hand in shady things in my life at times. You know, there are certain things that are not my fault, right? There are certain things I do feel I'm innocent of and in, right?
Yeah.
Like, there are certain claims that are made about me that I know are categorically false and are
Yeah, she's done. I'm trying to catch up.
completely over dramatized for the sake of other people's paychecks, things like that, right? But like, for me, um, even in like a year ago, I was still like, I'm just gonna be very blunt with my language. I was acting like a catty bitch. Like, there was a lot of points in my life in the past 2 years where I was miserable and I was taking it out on other people and I was shit talking other people. I was putting my nose where it didn't belong. I was doing a lot of shit like that, right? So
Yeah, you were.
know, that could have been, I could have been handling it that better. Instead of handling my own emotions, I was suppressing them and I was not coping well with where I was at in life. You know, like there's a lot of factors I feel at play that explain it, and not to justify it, right? And so coming to those realizations and just kind of figuring out how to detach myself from toxic cycles, to help, because I tend to gravitate to toxic coping skills when I'm struggling and I'm not at my best. And like, I think all that ties into the fact of like all that happened during the time I was regaining weight after I'd lost weight and I was struggling.
You've never stopped gaining weight since you lost the weight. You've never stopped gaining that weight back and then some. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
With my relationship with a certain substance I can't talk about because of YouTube guidelines.
Why do her eyes, she always just looks dead. Not she looks dead, her eyes. It looks like there's nothing going on. It looks like there's nothing going on behind those eyes.
And I was just struggling with different things, and I'm at a better place now with all of that, but I'm not.
You're only in a better place now because you're dating somebody, because your entire self-worth is predicated on having somebody desire you. So ever since you met Remy, you suddenly have this new lease on life and you think you've made all this progress. You've been in therapy for how long? Oh my god, stop. You've not made any progress. You weaponize your therapy speak to make yourself be the victim. You've never apologized to the people that you've lied about, that you've treated poorly, because you're the victim. You're the victim. And you're the one that's always been wronged. You can sit here and say that, yeah, I fucked up and I've done wrong things, but just like Amber Lynn can sit there and be like, I've taken accountability for what? Tell us specifically what you are being accountable for. What have you done wrong? What are you holding yourself accountable for your actions in the past? Did you guys hear that?
There, and I think in hindsight, the pressure of the kind of content I was making got to me, and I also was just externally very triggered at that amount of weight loss that I don't need to get into on the internet. One, because of TOS, and two, because I need to get into it with my therapist.
That's right. The weather gods agree.
Internet. One, because of TOS, and two, because I need.
Sorry, I can't. I mean, I obviously can't really mute for lightning because I don't always know when it's going to be coming. There was a flash of lightning just before, but
need to get into it with my therapist. Was just externally very triggered at that amount of weight loss, but I don't need to get into on the internet. One, because of TOS, and two, because
So you were triggered by the amount of weight loss because you no longer thought people would find you attractive. Oh.
I need to get into it with my therapist.
My computer is on a universal power supply or uninterruptible power supply, but my modem is not downstairs. So if my power goes out, I still lose my internet.
So at the end of the day, I just wanted to address what you were saying there, because
You were triggered by the amount of weight. What? I don't know where she was going with that. I know that she has said before that she would think she wouldn't be as attractive if she lost weight, but also I believe she has said that she doesn't want to have her cycle, and if she loses weight, she'll get her cycle back. Yeah, it's right above me.
I've been doing a lot of work in my personal life during a lot of my downtime when I wasn't as much online. Like I wasn't as frequently online. I was also just in survival mode and all of that. Oh yeah, yeah. I bought those. Yeah, I did. It's the steamed pork buns.
I just wanted to tell them about it.
My dad said all the haters and reaction channels have no idea how much you have grown. We have been hoping for this day and the future for you. You've matured so much from where you were. I look forward. Thanks, Dad. And that's what matters, right? And that's what I finally came to realize is like what you think, what Mom thinks, what my boyfriend thinks, what my friends think. Like that's what matters. And why was I putting so much importance on the opinion of strangers? And that was like a problem of my own fruition, right? So, but this is the pasta, by the way. So I'm working on myself on those fronts, and yeah, I know I'm not a liar. I know I'm not someone of malicious intent, and that's good enough. So,
But you are both of those things. You are.
to you coming even more, Roses has always been on her own tight schedule. Clock that. And it's been a hard ride, but I've always had the hope for her in this growth. Yeah. So this is my mom's work. I'm so excited because she hasn't made this for me in a long time, and it's gonna be better than mine because she made it. Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna.
Well, I do. I'm very mindful, like, to try to like eat, neatly on camera and stuff, and like, I'm not always perfect, but.
This is barbecue sauce, Lizzie. Not red sauce. It's barbecue sauce. But so we're gonna eat on camera because we have to. We have to have a stream that we eat, even though we are moving away from food and eating content.
It's not hot enough though. Oh my god, it's so good. Always better than mine. I think we do the same thing. Hey Mom, whenever you come back into the kitchen, can you grab the peanut butter from the pantry? Thank you.
Peanut butter. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that unusual to do like a barbecue pasta. It really isn't that unusual.
I think Levi and I are both creamies, peanut butter people.
Mom, I need you to bring this.
Very crunchy.
How about you say please and thank you?
And I think I just need a paper plate. Yeah, I'm gonna have peanut butter and apples with this for dinner or lunch. It's dinner time. Second meal of the day. Thank you. You love my cabinets. You didn't give me the time to turn around and double check.
Right, because it's in a different room, I think. I think it's in a different area.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Right, Dessa?
Oh man, I'm really craving Diet Coke. I know.
I'm craving Diet Coke. Mom, can I have more of your soda? But you bought the cheap stuff. You didn't buy the good soda.
Diet Dr. Check does not count. That's all you. Like, I'd rather drink water. I'm gonna just drink water. I'm just craving a diet. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, Diet Coke people, I think you get it. And also, we have all those lemons now. I'm gonna need to get some Diet Coke
Right,
soon.
Jen.
I love how sweet you are to your mom, yeah.
I'm gonna have to get some Diet Coke soon. Are we out of our dirty soda phase? At least she's not putting cream in her soda.
I love our relationship. Thank you, Amanda. Much love to you. Angie, thank you so much for joining the Quirky Crew level 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate your support.
Gotta make sure Rosie's fed. Can't have her wasting away to nothing.
I've just kind of come to the realization that my actions, my words, my truth, the truth, doesn't matter to the people that are dedicated to misunderstanding me. So once
We don't misunderstand you. We watch what you put on the internet and we react to it. We're not misunderstanding a damn thing.
I finally accepted that, I found a lot more peace. Let me catch back up on the chat 1 second, y'all. You're human. Humans are supposed to make mistakes. That's how we learn. Exactly. Rosie's human. No human is perfect. But Rosie has a pure heart, and what you see is what you get. And that's the thing, is like, that's why I try to remind myself all the time, is like, there are people out there that see that. And that's, I try so hard to focus on that. I do talk about the hate a lot, especially like in like earlier on in this process that I've been in. But even still to this day, like, I mean, I'm talking about it right now. But I'm trying to engage in those topics in different ways, and I'm just being very intentional about trying to avoid drama and like the stuff that fuels these people's attention, because I would rather them all leave. I would rather have 10 viewers. I would rather.
Well, good, because that's all you have. All you have is 10 fucking viewers, typically. How many do you have? She has 20. Oh, well, she had 24. She's ended her stream, but I should have looked earlier. Nikki, whenever Nikki snipes her, Nikki regularly has way more viewers than Roz does during her streams. The next day, whenever Scar watches her streams, she has twice as many people watching as Roz does.
Have 10 viewers, then 100, if it meant that all 10 of those people were here because they liked me and they wanted to hang out and they just wanted to have a good time.
Well, you're getting your wish.
Lauren, yeah, it is mean and nasty. It's just also misogynistic as fuck. Like, to
Damn
go back
it.
to Ross' topic for 2 seconds.
I lost her
It's
chat.
misogynistic as fuck.
It's
Because
alright.
at this point, they're like policing the necklines that I'm wearing with what tops. It's very creepy. Because like, if you're not into me in that way, why are you spending so much time talking about my cleavage? It's
because it's in our fucking face. It's in our face. It's kind of hard to miss it. Sorry. I just looked at my pause screen. Oh, I have to screen cap that. Looks like a big beaver.
very bizarre. And I think you should be judged for that behavior. I think that's disturbing. And I think,
It's so disturbing. You know, what's disturbing is your unwillingness to understand where we're coming from, right? I mean, yeah. None of us are sexualizing you. We're not sexualizing you, I promise. It's just your boobs are always right there in our face. You always have them hanging out. Lefty's always trying to escape. They're flopping around. Yeah, we could ignore it. You can wear whatever you want. You shouldn't be sexualized just because maybe you're wearing a low-cut top or a short skirt. But we're probably going to comment on it, right?
you should examine yourself, even about half as much as I do to myself. Maybe you'd get a little further in life. I understand.
I know. It looked like this is so low cut over here.
Girl, we have our back because we see you as a very polite, sweet person. We have your back, thank you, as a very sweet, polite person, and have confidence as you should. I'm sorry you see. I'm sorry. I'm happy you see what you've done wrong in the past. Thank you. I'm glad you like my vlogs today. I've also seen people say, okay, here we go. All right. I've also seen people say that you are not autistic because you're not diagnosed, and that is not.
Why are we? Why? What?
Say, okay, here we go. All right. I've also seen people say that you are not autistic because you're not diagnosed, and that is not true. Anyone could be autistic without being diagnosed. I'm one of them.
But you were evaluated. That's the difference, you fucking idiot. The difference is you were evaluated for autism. And they said, nope. But you do have MDD and you do have ADHD. She already had the ADHD diagnosis. There are a lot of things that overlap between autism and ADHD. Yeah, you weren't diagnosed, but you were evaluated and said you don't fucking have it. There's a difference between being autistic and just not being diagnosed because you were never evaluated. And you know that. Such a bizarre show she's putting on for Mima. A major depressive disorder is MDD. And the tatas take up 70% of the screen.
It's actually funny. I actually talked about this topic with my boyfriend last night. I'm gonna try and not get emotional.
I don't wear tank tops in public because I don't like my arms, but I'm streaming and you guys can't really see my arms because of where I have the camera cut off. So
My boyfriend not being diagnosed. I'm one of them. It's actually funny. I talked about this topic with my boyfriend last night.
You're not ignorant.
Emotional. It's hard for me to not be emotional about this topic. I have never at any time claimed to be diagnosed autistic. You will not find a clip of that. It does not exist.
Wait, say that again.
I have never at any time claimed to be diagnosed autistic. You will not find a clip of that. It does not exist. I have never at any time claimed to be diagnosed autistic, and I always make the distinction.
We know that you've never been diagnosed. We do know that you were evaluated and they said that you were not autistic. That's why we have issues with you trying to play the autism card, because you're not fucking autistic. You're just trying to take on your brother's condition, diagnosis, whatever, just like you do everybody else. Because you always got to be the fucking victim. You have to be the victim of everything. Right? She wanted her parents to feel guilty for not raising her autistic. I'm autistic and you didn't raise me as such. She just wants people to feel bad. She wants to use it as a weapon.
Because when people watch these like short little clip videos and these reaction, they only watch me through reaction channels. They only watch me through people's edited narratives of me.
No. We watched your entire videos of your whole autism diagnosis on my channel. We watched every single one of the full videos. Most of us don't edit your videos down. We watch your entire fucking video. Sometimes people will cut out like silences when they do an edited. We're live streaming. We're streaming. We're not editing your shit. Just the disingenuous way she brings these things across, and the straw man arguments.
Where they cut out a lot of these kinds of conversations. They purposefully omit the parts of me taking accountability, talking about myself in honesty, all these things.
Because you've never taken accountability. Just saying, I take accountability. For what? For what? We said the exact same fucking thing about Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn sitting there saying, I take an accountability. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What you did was you said, yes, I did this, but this person that we're talking about also did this. So that excuses what I did because that person did this. That's not taking accountability. That's making excuses. And Roz does the exact same fucking thing. What are you taking accountability for? We don't edit shit down. We play your words. You can't hear Roz? Why can't you hear Roz?
They purposefully omit a lot of shit, right? Or they talk about things that happened that the content no longer exists because I was demonetized and I had to clean up my channel. And I cleaned out a lot of stuff that maybe would have been okay to keep, but I was unsure and I wanted.
But that content was there. That was your content. That was you at some point. You only removed it because you wanted to get your monetization back.
I wanted to be safe rather than sorry. I went to get diagnosed with multiple things. I saw when I had insurance, I went through the channels of like mental hospital when I had experienced issues with psychosis and I had gone through all these things. And I got aligned with a psychiatrist there who got me my proper diagnosis
Right, Secret Squirrel?
of MPD. I already knew about the PTSD, already knew about the ADHD, who referred me to a psychiatrist that I worked with for almost a year, trialing several medications, going through all these things, determining I'm treatment resistant, all this stuff. In his office, I saw a psychologist. That psychologist told me they did not specialize in diagnosing adults with autism. And that is a very important factor because I have to deal with the disgusting, awful US healthcare system and the biases against adult autistic women. It is a difficult thing. If you are neurodivergent and you've done your research, you know how insanely difficult it is to get diagnosed outside of being a child. It is not easy, and you generally.
That's a lie. I believe. I know plenty of people that have been diagnosed autistic as adults. That's a fucking lie. Treatment resistant is like medications don't work for you. But I am going to check that to make sure I'm not lying to you by saying that's a lie. But I know a lot of people that were diagnosed autistic as adults because people my age in our 40s, people in their 50s, whenever we were growing up in the 80s and 90s, it wasn't autism. We were just a little weird, right? Oh, yeah, they're a little weird. Kids that grew up in the 70s, 80s, and 90s had to mask hardcore to come across as normal, right? So getting diagnosed later in life as adults is quite common. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Right, Haley. It's hard to get the appointments. Sometimes it's like a year out. Hi, Rory returns. Right, it's a spectrum. Whenever she said that I wasn't autistic enough. Bitch, it's a spectrum. What do you mean you're not autistic enough? It's a fucking spectrum. You dumbass. She so badly wants to be autistic so she can have an excuse whenever she might do something a little weird, but also to make her parents feel bad. Now let me see. Can psychologist Okay, let me ask this. Bitch, it's a spectrum. Can we make an emoji of this? Right, a lot of assigned female at birth persons in that age group ended up later diagnosed, right? Especially like a lot of these things, like ADHD, presents differently in girls than it does boys. So a lot of girls in school and things growing up were never diagnosed with ADHD because it presents differently. And they weren't diagnosed until they get older. Um, I think the rain stopped for a little bit. Okay. Licensed psychologists, particularly clinical child or neuropsychologists, are qualified to diagnose autism spectrum disorder in both children and adults. That thunder shook my house. They use standardized tools such as the ADOS-2 to assess behavioral, developmental, and cognitive patterns. For adults, specialized psychologists are often considered the primary, most accessible professionals for evaluation. So if I don't know why they would say they were specialized in children, because the evaluations are the same. So psychologists with specialization in autism, which if this psychologist did specialize in autism, so it says, are trained to identify symptoms that may be subtler or masked in adults. So neuropsychologists or clinical psychologists specializing in neurodevelopmental disorders are usually the best qualified to evaluate adults. Yeah, she's saying the person she went to said that they specialize in diagnosing children, but let me hear that again.
Told me they did not specialize in diagnosing, determining I'm treatment resistant, all this stuff. In his office, I saw a psychologist. That psychologist told me they did not specialize in diagnosing adults with autism. And that is a very important factor because I have to deal with the
I don't think it's diagnosing adults. I think it's just their specialization is autism in general, right? But she saw this psychologist that was in the same office as the other person she was seeing.
disgusting, awful US healthcare system and the biases against adult autistic women. It is a difficult thing. If you are neurodivergent and you've done your research, you know how insanely difficult it is to get diagnosed outside of being a child. It is not easy.
It's not. It's not. What's difficult is getting the appointment and having the insurance to do it. That's the difficult part. Right? Probably because they've learned to mask more, Starglow, which is why, like, psychologists that specialize in autism, like what I just read, are trained in recognizing these things in adults.
And you generally need to see a specialist because there's just so much misinformation. There's all these issues, and I myself have multiple coexisting issues like the PTSD and the ADHD and the MDD.
There you go. There you go. All of these other things you have similarities with autism spectrum disorder, but you're not autistic. But they're like Venn diagrams, right? Of all of these symptoms and things that go along with these disorders. And there's going to be overlaps between them. Excuse me. But just because you have these other diagnoses doesn't mean you have something that has similar. The DSM-5 only has criteria for diagnosing children. So what I just read says they use Autism Diagnostic Observation Schedule, ADOS-2. An Autism Diagnostic Interview, revised, is what they used to assess autism. Nikki says, if you had diagnoses like this, you would know they are comorbidities. Let's see, is adult autism in the... Yes, adult autism is included in the DSM-5 and its 2022 revision, under the umbrella term autism spectrum disorder. So that does not seem to be accurate, Dessa. What's comorbidities? Comorbidities are just two conditions that exist at the same time. Two or more conditions or diseases, medical conditions, things, diagnoses that exist at the same time. Yeah, so it looks like it is in there, and they use the ADOS 2 module to diagnose. So
which by the way, all officially diagnosed. And I had been diagnosed with PTSD prior to this, but this was in like end of 2023. I received all my diagnoses and I pushed to get an autism diagnosis, and she seemed hesitant. They seemed hesitant about it, but I pushed for it anyway. I wanted it to be included. I wanted to try.
I pushed for the autism diagnosis.
But this was in like end of 2023. I received all my diagnoses and I pushed to get an autism diagnosis, and she seemed hesitant. They seemed hesitant about it, but I pushed for it anyway. I wanted it to be included. I wanted to try. And I knew that there was a possibility for what ended up happening to me would happen. Night, Dad.
So why don't we say, instead of seeking, like, I was looking for a diagnosis of this, how about you were looking for evaluations, or you're looking for an answer? Because it makes it sound like you're seeking diagnoses, which she probably is. She just really wants to fucking be autistic. And it's called life, right?
I knew there was a possibility of what ended up happening to me would happen. I did it anyway. I also wanted to get tested because I believe I'm dyslexic and I have the symptoms and I have problems with that, including through my speech. And there may be a better word for that, but again, the second day of testing, while I was insured, $800.
Were you given a dyslexia diagnosis? Hey, Sammy in Brooklyn. Right, pushing for a diagnosis. Yeah. Because she has said, oh, it's my, whenever she fucked up with like the Pat Bondi, it's my undiagnosed processing disorder, or like my undiagnosed dyslexia or something.
$800. It cost $800 out of pocket. I didn't have $800. Not even in my name at the time. And so I didn't get to get tested.
The 800, I mean, I wouldn't say it's her fault, Kentucky Dad. I mean, the insurance you have is the insurance you have. It would be more a matter of, were they in network or out of network? Because anything related to mental health, even if you have insurance, can be very expensive depending on the policy that whomever you're working for at the time offers. So I wouldn't say that's her fault, Kentucky Dad, to be honest, because it is what it is when it comes to insurance and the job you have.
I didn't have the opportunity to be tested because I live in America and our healthcare system is a joke at best. And I am not someone that comes from money. I am not someone that comes from resources. And so I didn't have the ability to see the specialist that I need. When I got tested for everything, they also did determine I have clear cognitive memory defects from a combination of a couple things. Could have been the concussions, could have been the trauma, could have been both. I don't know.
Was it the psychosis? Right. So Tess Holiday, though, Tess Holiday is, I think, looking for her own personal private insurance. Rosie had insurance through the company she worked for. It's much easier if you're employed to be on an insurance plan. But from what I read, Tess was trying to get a life insurance policy. Her parents were able to get her brother diagnosed. Yes, but he was a kid. Right. They noticed things with Levi whenever he was a kid and got him diagnosed whenever he was a child. Right, Secret Squirrel, she doesn't have fucking dyslexia.
But they told me that they could, what she said to me wasn't that I wasn't autistic. She said, you may be autistic, but essentially not enough for me to diagnose you at this time. You can come back in 6 months and we can try again.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. If the doctor, if the psychologist did say this, here's my suspicion. This is complete speculation. I'm just going to put that out there. This is complete 100% speculation of if the psychologist said that, why. Roz shows up to this appointment, this diagnosis appointment, with sunglasses on and headphones on because she's cosplaying being autistic and having sensory issues and all of these things. They had her take that shit off, right? So maybe Roz was trying really hard to be like, how would an autistic person handle this situation? How would an autistic person handle this diagnosis? So maybe the psychologist is like, all right, she's trying really hard to appear autistic. Yeah, hey, maybe you could be. Maybe you could be, but I really don't think you are. Come back in 6 months, we'll do it again. Because then maybe they can evaluate again if she's like trying to come across as autistic, right? Because she comes in with the headphones and the sunglasses on. Hey, Scar. The doctor said you have ADHD. Let's work on treating the symptoms of that and reevaluate in 6 months, right? It was the sound of faking medical conditions, right? She has ADHD. That could be a lot of the issues she's having, but she's not medicated. She doesn't take care of any of the conditions she actually has. For some reason, she just really wants to fucking be autistic. She's just a weirdo.
I was honest about that on YouTube, and the video is now gone because I took down basically all my health content I took down. I have never claimed to be diagnosed autistic.
Why are you getting so pissy? We know you've never claimed to be diagnosed. We know that. That's why we push so hard whenever you say, I'm autistic. I'm non-diagnosed autistic. We're like, you're not fucking autistic. Because you've not been diagnosed, but you have been evaluated, and they said, nah. So, you getting all pissed and worked up like, I've never said I was diagnosed. Yeah, bitch, we know.
But I am autistic. And realizing that saved my life. Starting to treat myself and accommodate myself as an autistic person has made me a better human being for it.
Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, Roz. Oh my god. Accommodating myself and treating myself like an autistic person? Fuck off. You're not fucking autistic. If you get reevaluated and they say yeah, then I'll eat my fucking words. But you aren't fucking autistic. You want the attention. You just want the fucking attention.
Right. And I
Wonder how Levi feels about her autism. He probably doesn't give a fuck.
And I
Are we gonna cry? Are we gonna cry, Roz? I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean to me, but I'm tired and over her shit. She absolutely has anger issues. She has so many fucking anger issues. And she has ADHD, and she has diabetes, and she's not treating any of the things that we actually know she has. Let me work up my tears. I know I'm autistic. I know I am. Shut up, Roz.
part of the stuff with me recently of being more authentic to myself is allowing myself, oh, don't you cry, bitch, is allowing myself to act more authentically, which means allowing myself to act like I'm autistic. Because
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Once again, fuck all the way off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck off. It's allowing myself to act autistic. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're just a loudmouth weirdo. You're not autistic. Chasing these diagnoses minimizes, and these diabetes diagnoses, chasing these diagnoses minimizes people that actually have the diagnosis and actually do struggle with things sometimes based on where they fall on the spectrum. Oh my god. She'll be like, I struggle with social cues. No, you don't. No, you don't. We've seen you interact many, many times and have zero issues. I allow myself to act autistic. Shut the fuck up.
part of the stuff with me recently of being more authentic to myself is allowing myself, oh, don't you cry, bitch, is allowing myself to act more authentically, which means allowing myself to act like I'm autistic. Because one of the
To act like I'm autistic. To act like I'm autistic. You know, not to just be like, yeah, to just finally be myself. I can finally just be myself. I can act like I'm autistic finally. But she hasn't changed. Her behaviors haven't changed. She's been the exact same this year as she was last year. Right, Nikki, Rosie, you are not autistic. Simple as that.
the things that I realized recently was why I was so miserable is I was muting myself and I was trying to act normal and I was trying to act like
Girl, you're not fucking normal. You're not fucking normal, and it's fine. No, who is normal? What is normal? Just because you're a little weird doesn't mean you're autistic.
palatable. I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, I hate to tell you, Roz, but you've never been palatable.
So I was just going on a little bit of a rant, and crying is healthy, but some of these people literally enjoy my tears.
Lefty is always making a break. Yes, give me your tears. Oh, they nourish me. Give me your tears.
because they enjoy my pain and I'm not giving it to them. So anyway, so yeah. I've been actually thinking about that topic a lot recently because I used to talk about being autistic, my experience, these symptoms and things, and the amount of misinformation, the amount of
misinformation that your fucking ass spreads is astronomical. You just need to shut the fuck up about things that you don't understand, which is everything. You're not fucking autistic.
Cruelty. Because at the end of the day, like, if they admit that I'm autistic, then that means that they have to admit...
Sorry, I'm yelling, I'm sorry. Oh, what was that, Roz?
Cruelty. Because at the end of the day, like, if they admit that I'm autistic, then that means that they have to admit that they're bullying an autistic adult.
Oh, shut the fuck up. No, Nikki, I didn't see anything deleted, but I wasn't really paying that much of attention. Shut the fuck up. They have to admit that they're bullying an autistic adult. Shut the fuck up. No, we're not. We're bullying a stupid-ass weirdo that lies about shit and treats everybody around her like crap and is manipulative as fuck. Shut the fuck up.
The amount of misinformation, the amount of cruelty. Because at the end of the day, like, if they admit that I'm autistic, then that means that they have to admit that they're bullying an autistic adult.
Just because you look like a fucking toddler doesn't mean you are one. And you're not fucking autistic.
You know? And that makes them look bad.
That makes them look bad. Let me shove food into my face. If you want to bully an ASD adult, Libby, you can bully me. Okay, Yami. I'll bully you. Don't we already bully Yami? Let me angrily stab my pasta.
Yeah. That was a bit of a side tangent, but that's something I've actually been wanting to get off my chest for a minute.
Taylor says, you know what's interesting? Levi is loved by the community. It's almost like people don't care if she was autistic. It's because of her actions and her behavior that make people dislike her. 100%, Taylor. Everybody fucking loves Levi. But it's her actions and the way that she treats people that we don't like.
Oh, someone else joined. I'm so sorry.
Nikki says, I'm currently driving from home. Drive safe, love. Be safe heading home. I'm going to be reacting to this in about an hour. So I just wanted to know if I should play my recording of it or if I should play it from her channel. I think you can play it from her channel if the chat's available. But either one should work. If you want to make sure that you don't miss any comments, then you can play it from your recording. I wasn't watching her chat that much, to be honest, and her chat's not available at the moment, but I didn't hear her say anything to anybody in the chat that was saying anything negative, but I don't know if Peepaw removed anything.
Sorry. Anna, welcome to the Quirky crew. Thank you so much for joining, hon. I do apologize. I did not realize that right away. Hold on.
What was that? Was that like a...
Quirky crew, thank you so much for joining, hon. I do apologize. I did not realize that right away. Hold on.
Oh, it was recording me for about 10 minutes? Oh, that poor recording.
Realize that right away. Hold on.
Although I am glad that your computer automatically moved on to me. Good job, computer. Or your YouTube. It was almost like a lizard tongue. Sorry. That amused me. Oh, 2.1. No. We'll get through this, I promise. I'll shut up.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mountain Bike. You guys are saying really nice stuff in the chat. I really appreciate that. Your mom is fab.
Come back, Mountain Bike. You have a membership. Come back, Mountain Bike. Come to our chat. Yeah, Nikki, stop and get a beer. If I didn't have work to do...
Actually, yeah. You literally are in the comfort of your home. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh,
Neck
you
is
broadcasting to
necking.
the internet. Okay, why do you care? Why are you so obsessed with my body because I'm fat? Why? Why are
We're not obsessed with your body, but your boobs are fascinating.
you projecting your insecurities onto me? Baby girl, talk to your mama, talk to your therapist, talk to somebody about your feelings. Maybe you'll feel better. I don't know. You don't have to
And now he doesn't mind the bullying.
make yourself feel better by hurting other people. I don't get
I'm not hurting you. I mean, I could be if you watch my videos. I don't make myself feel better. I feel perfectly fine about myself.
it. I'm a big girl too, Rosie, and I don't even wear a bra maybe twice a month. I don't give a fuck what people think. Don't look at it. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm happy to be wearing one right now because I was out and about and it helps my back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're home. Does it not help your back when you're sitting over the stove?
But
Manny Obsessed Mama says, my niece swears up and down that I'm autistic, but I'm 55 years old. I'm not going to go try to get diagnosed now. Yeah, baby girl.
I've never had a golden hair.
Right, we talk about her greasy hair. We're not sexualizing her. We're like, wash your fucking hair. Wash your goddamn hands.
Lauren, no one's perfect exactly. Okay, no, it's not offensive to ask. I am spiritual. I think the one in the middle is carnelian. It's either carnelian or citrine. I'm like 90% sure it's carnelian. I don't remember what the other two are, to be honest. My memory sucks. I want to... Ooh! I don't know where my mom went, but... Crystal shop!
Mom, take me to the crystal shop. Take me to the crystal shop, Mom.
We need to
Buy me more things. I'm hungry.
go to the crystal shop. Huh?
Let's put that on our to-do list.
Yes.
After payday.
Yes.
Because that's a ways away, like an hour.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drive.
So, isn't there a cafe nearby?
I think so.
There's a few other things nearby that I really want us to do. Like, there's a whole...
I'd love to go to the Ken Bar Cafe with you.
Yeah, me too. But wasn't there something? Oh, I'm gonna have to research what's near there
Yeah.
because you know me, the coffee gas. We
I
got to multitask.
It
And go
is
to all the places
pervasive.
nearby. What was it we were just talking? Oh, Asian food stores.
Yes.
Asian grocery stores in that area. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, there's gonna be great ones in the area of the crystal shop. Let's do that.
Yes, agreed.
Yes.
Does every balance. Bloop.
It takes a lot to take accountability, and you're a better person because of that. Thank you so much today.
But she hasn't taken accountability.
So this person just for today, they were the one that kind of asked the question that got me started.
Just to let you know, yeah, I was just reading the chat. I
Yeah.
had a chance to catch up on the chat.
Yeah.
And I just was responding to a few people there. Good night.
She
happy
doesn't,
Thursday.
Kentucky
he's right,
Dad.
yeah. But
That's awesome.
yeah,
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your kielbasa stir
it's
fry.
so good, Mom.
It really was. I miss it because they don't have kielbasa in Norway.
Today, thank you. Yeah, it's called a glasses chain. I found another one. Well, actually, no, that one was
Well, the crystal shop is not going to sell food.
broken. Actually, I want to get more, but I think I already said goodbye to Amanda. I want to Diet Coke so bad. I love your realness. Thank you. Oh, Remy said something. I'm so proud of how far you've come, hun, and you've grown so much as a person even the short time I've known you. Thank you so much, Remy.
Mama Lynn. Mama Lynn is Amber Lynn's mom. This is either Mima or Mama Jean. Let's not confuse the mamas. I don't know. She told us when she was leaving, but I didn't care enough to remember. It's probably within the next week is my guess. She told us. I don't remember.
Very true, Rosie. You did an amazing job to get help to understand yourself. Thank you. I've been getting help
Spiritual
honestly since
cheese.
I was. Well, I started when I
15th
was
of next
technically
month.
seriously around 18.
Thank you, Dessa.
I'm dyslexic, but learning different languages helped me calm it a bit. Really? If that's the right English term. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Panther. I remember you were 100% clear. Thank you, West Coast. West Coast has been around for a very long time. And that's the thing is all that's been distorted. I mean, they were making fun of me when I talked about being medically kidnapped. Like, when I was held against my will, when I tried
What?
to get rid of it. I mean, I remember you were 100% clear. Thank you, West Coast. West Coast has been around for a very long time. And that's the thing is all that's been distorted. I mean, they were making fun of me when I talked about being medically kidnapped. Like, when I was held against my will.
Oh my god. She's playing all the greatest hits tonight. Kabasa. Maybe Nikki, I don't know. I don't know if you can get to Norway. She is just doing all the greatest hits. Oh my god. I just had a tangle in my hair. We're doing the autism diagnosis. We're doing the medical kidnapping. Oh my god. Because you weren't fucking medically kidnapped. You weren't. Ugh. You fear that Rosie may have stumbled upon your channel. Well, Nikki, she knows. She knows about your channel. She has to. She has to have known about your channel for a while. She knows about my channel, so she absolutely knows about your channel. And Scar, she probably knows about your channel too. She knows about Tiny. She knows about Tiny. She knows about me. She absolutely knows about you.
When I tried to get help, and then I just, in exchange, I was handed more trauma. These videos don't exist anymore on my channel.
Yeah, look, nobody can go back and look and check because they've been deleted. But a lot of us that react to you have them uploaded because we've reacted to them. Right, she signed the papers to let people, so that the state would pay for it. But it's like, you weren't medically kidnapped. They deemed you to be a threat to yourself, and they admitted you.
Because of the demonetization.
And then you became the hero of the psych ward.
Thank you guys. Crying is healthy. I appreciate that. That's not my point, because I feel like when I start to cry, it just like, it gets...
I'm only saying that now. This is Nikki, by the way, for those of you just listening. Nikki says, I'm only saying that now because she's acting a sort of way that she acted when she was trying to get me in trouble previously. Now she's talking about things that I've talked about recently. Well, people in her chat, I think, are asking things as well. But yeah. Oh, she's absolutely... She says she doesn't watch shit. She's been mentioning things the last few streams that we've been talking about either on our channels, multiple of us, or have popped up in the Discord or subreddit.
It's turned immediately into I'm being a victim, the victim complex and all that, and that's not my point.
Because you have a victim complex.
I'm standing very firm on my beliefs here in myself, you know, like, it's like that.
Mom, people are mean to me on the internet and catching me in my lies. Right, Taylor, that's what I don't get. There was a large security guard coming for me. Why was there a security guard coming for you? What were you doing?
Girls movie. Why are you so obsessed with me? Well, it's Mariah Carey, but I can only imagine the invalidation. It got to a point where it really... I'm not going to go too deep into that. It got to a point.
Grits trauma.
Yeah. You know what I just realized?
What?
Today's Wednesday, right?
Mhm.
So tomorrow, this broth will be ready for our wonton, and the wonton soup and that kind of thing. So we need to discuss.
Can we do a Friday on members only?
Oh yeah, we can preserve the chicken broth, and then we'll have our Chinese chow mein wonton soup. What's that?
Right,
if you guys want to
Rolly?
see us make chow mein and Asian food together, please join us in your membership. Linked somewhere. You can check my community tab. Give me a
Or watch one of the channels that will be sniping her.
smile again. That is the dorkiest. Give me that smile again. That's like an emoji. That needs to be. You need to do. Can we do like?
Greasy hair and all.
Personalized emojis on here. Like that face is dork. Oh, emoji. I love it. I love it.
Not my mother calling me a dork.
You are a dork.
I love my mom. She's going through a lot of health issues right now. Oh, I'm so sorry today. My mom is not from Norway. She lives there. Y'all need to have a gummy and chill.
What?
Like a weed gummy.
Oh, well, see, like I've tried those and they're unpredictable, and I'm not good with that.
Well, how did you feel about the liquid?
You know, it made me sleepy.
Good.
Which was good because it made me go to sleep. Which is when
Right, Taylor?
If you don't want to be sleepy, we can try a half dose of what I gave you and see how it affects you.
Because I didn't really notice, like,
I went light with you.
I didn't really like notice
What are you giving your mother?
a buzz, but I got sleepy.
I'm back to say, Rosie, you and your mom have amazing vibes.
What kind of medication are you giving your mom? Don't be giving your mom medication.
It's mountain bike. Now I'm trying to remember in the past. I think you've kind of annoyed me, but I love. No, hang on. I think you annoyed me, but I like your irreverence, and I think that's why I appreciate. I appreciate your input, and I'm glad you're here. So.
You guys see where I get it from?
We were just talking about, doing the Chinese
Yes.
Friday.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be perfect. The wonton soup would be good.
Maybe I can experiment and try to make a couple of those spring wraps because we have lettuce, that nice lettuce you bought. I can chop some of that up, and we don't have the clear noodles, but like I can still make a peanut sauce.
I kind of feel like a Chinese cabbage would be better.
Right, it was interesting that she was interacting on HRH's post, right? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Dessa. Is it Ativan? But yeah, what's weird, I mean, it's like HRH tagged Roz on that post, so of course Roz was going to see it. She may not have noticed who the creator was whenever she watched it, to be honest. It could be.
Better, but we can try a regular lettuce. Try
You can,
those.
a lot of ones I get from the restaurant use like a regular leafy green.
No, she doesn't. Roz doesn't have Xanax on her, as far as we know.
We don't have any glass noodles.
That's okay. We can, unless tomorrow, if you're running out somewhere, you want to pop into the Asian market real quick, just pick up glass
I'm
noodles.
not going to the Asian market.
Yeah, it was inconvenient. Mountain bike said I'll go to the corner. LOL.
See, you just cracked me up. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy you.
I think the Ativan comes from Hefe, from Jeff.
I only have good things to say about mountain bike. Mountain bike's a
I
vibe.
know that exactly, and a mountain bike is like a contributor to the vibe of this chat that I look forward to, especially when I'm not here, when I'm in Norway and I'm watching y'all and trying to not feel so far away. Like I feel.
I know you feel isolated out there.
Yeah. So I feel the connection. I think that's a lot of part of your quirky crew vibe.
How about you finish chewing and swallow your first bite before you shove a second one in?
It's kind of like a long distance hug for me.
Oh my god. Let me put this in regular speed because it looks like she is really shoving that in.
Feel so far away, like I feel.
I know you feel isolated out there.
Yeah. So I feel.
Her mom talks really slow too. Oh my god.
I feel the connection. I think that's a lot of part of your quirky crew.
Yeah, how about you swallow? Talking about gummies. I also really want her mom to talk about having anxiety, so that somebody has the prompt for me, that has the prompt to ask if mom also uses Ativan and see what happens. Somebody, she mentioned earlier in the stream, at the very beginning of the stream, she mentioned her mom has anxiety issues too.
Crew vibe. It's kind of like a long distance hug for me when I'm not here.
Can we chew and swallow before shoving in another fucking bite?
And
you have barbecue sauce all over your fucking mouth.
He wants to be in Norway, so I'm in Norway, but I'm trying to make it work and doing everything I can to support his career and our goals as a family. So anyway, I'm loving being here.
Lefty is out.
In the USA. Getting to go to Sam's Club. I got my Chick-fil-A fix. I haven't had a donut. Oh, I did get a donut from Publix. But I haven't been to...
You got one donut?
I got one.
That's so rude.
Because if I buy 6,
Oh, you didn't get me a donut, Mom?
the problem with that, right?
No, I have 2, Levi has 2, you can have one and a half. Levi and I one of us will tough it out and have a third.
So I'm looking forward to getting my Wendy's.
It'll be you, Roz. It'll be you eating the third fucking donut. We all know it.
And my Dunkin' Donut.
What do you mean? I'm not betrayed.
Oh, I'm just kidding. You are spoiled.
I really am.
Oh, I'm glad you recognize it. Anyhow.
But have you had a Publix glazed donut? It's better than Krispy Kreme. Fight me. I don't care. You go in the morning fresh. Better than Krispy Kreme.
Your father disagrees.
He can disagree with me all he wants.
This is one of those things that he and I will forever not agree upon. Which
are you on my team with this?
Absolutely.
Okay. The Publix glazed are so much better.
However, there's very few things that he and I don't agree with.
However, I think we can all agree they both kick Dunkin' Donuts ass to the curb.
With glazed donuts.
Yes.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Filled donuts.
Chocolate covered chocolate cake donuts.
Oh.
Used to be. I'm not gonna use that word, but you know what word I'm thinking of. It's so good.
Used to be.
So good. But it's changed and it has more.
Right, Taylor.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Yeah, it's because they're frozen and
So what I
frosted.
decided to do, there's a new donut place here nearby, and then I want to go find it.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
I gotta go find that name. Look it up.
Oh yeah, let's go get those donuts later. Yeah.
Grammy said I want donuts and Chinese food. LOL.
Hey Remy, good to see you.
Anna, hello from Sweden. Hello, Anna.
Sweden, woohoo!
You said a long comment I wanted to read. I live in Sweden. Even here, it's hard to get diagnosed as an adult without having money, autism.
Really?
So the only thing that is important is that you have the knowledge for yourself and do your best to be happy. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
I don't try to tout myself as an expert or like I know
Well,
anything
Anna,
better.
there's this wonderful group that I follow in Norway called the Lion Mamas, but it's spelled Luva, the Norwegian version, the Norwegian spelling of Lion Moms, and they are very much.
All right, Nikki's live in half an hour.
In government.
We're gonna try to hurry and finish this.
Passing laws that support that. Check that out. I have a good friend who's on their board. She has 2 boys that are on that spectrum, and yeah. So look up Lion Mamas. Look up the Norwegian spelling of Lion Mamas, and then Google that on Facebook, and you'll find it.
I'm a big Dunkin' fan.
And it has so many great stories of success. And I'm amazed
I can still barely fucking hear Mama.
the supports that are available in Norway compared to what's available here in the U.S. for families dealing with an autism diagnosis in their children. So
Hey,
it's an
Mamini.
amazing
Oh yeah, you missed a lot.
contrast.
5 minutes later, okay, Nikki.
It's a humbling contrast to see how much support that my best friend in Norway gets for her 2 boys. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, the donuts. Anyway, so getting my fixes and being here. And like when I'm not here, how having you guys in the background helps me feel connected and less isolated.
Yeah, I love that Levi's streaming now. He's just vibing and doing his own thing.
I know, and it's awesome.
Thank you, Mountain Bike. Yeah, so like he's just like chilling, doing art, playing his video games, minding his P's and Q's. He's been great. No,
It's just the mic on her phone.
I've never traveled to Asian countries. I don't think my mom has, but I'm pretty sure my dad probably has. I have to ask him. But no, Asian countries, really? He traveled so much, like 10 years ago, remember?
Yeah, so I know that like he went to England, Germany, India, Germany.
I'm not going to speculate on her mom's Ativan usage because it's not my business and I really don't care.
Dubai, but I really don't. Oh no, India's no, I don't think so. You have to ask him. But
Thank you, Anna. Someone just said we will defend your daughter, mom, for sure. That's really sweet.
You need to wipe your mouth. You got barbecue sauce on it.
I just feel like
they tried, Mamini. She tried to use it at the beginning of the stream, but it wasn't connecting or something, so she gave up.
In the last part of 2025, I went through a lot of loss, like, of relationships. Not like
you have barbecue sauce.
Losses and grief. Losses and death. Because I think there's different forms of grief, right?
What? Losses and death? Who the fuck? No, what?
In the last part of 2025, I went through a lot of loss, like, of relationships. Not like losses and grief.
I've been to Voodoo Donuts in Denver, Colorado, and I have a coffee mug.
In the last part of 2025, I went through a lot of loss, like, of relationships. Not like losses and grief. Losses and death. Because I think there's...
Okay, not as in losses and death. Losses and grief.
There's different forms of grief, right? I really... Oh, the knife was for the apple. I was like, forgot. I want an apple.
Why do we have peanut butter? Oh, so you get it in the apple. And
I actually haven't had like a fresh apple peanut butter in a hot minute. I don't think he's been to Russia. But yeah, he's been to like a lot of places. He traveled like a lot many years ago, before Norway snatched him up.
Let's lick everything and then touch the lid again after licking our finger.
Have y'all seen that train in China that floats on magnets and goes crazy fast? Connection major cities in a short amount of time? No.
It's called high
Actually,
speed
maybe.
rail.
I just didn't have the context. I remember seeing a video of someone like on a train and it going, and it was like so fast. It was like...
At the airport? No, downtown in Denver or somewhere in Denver. Several years ago when I was visiting my best friend.
It was hard for me to comprehend what I was looking at. And I do think it looked like it was from a different country. Because I remember being like, that doesn't look like, a New York subway or something like that, I'm gonna make chicken salad probably a little later.
Are you not going to use the peanut butter?
Our living situation is unique, okay? My brother and I are roommates year round. This is like our family home. And before I was demonetized, I was consistently paying rent every month. After I was demonetized, my parents have been working with me, and I'm about to be back to normal. So we're back to normal. I don't live with my parents rent free. Caveat.
She has absolutely either been on the subreddit or she's been watching channels. She's definitely been watching reaction channels, 100%. She's bringing up all the talking points. And what do you mean back to normal? You're not going to make... You hardly get views.
I was recently basically unemployed and trying to just make do with what I could figure out. And so that was an exception. So I can't say, like, as of right now, I'm doing that, right? Because I thought it would be a lie. But literally in a couple weeks, that's about to be finally rectified. Now that I was demonetized last month and all that, we all help each other. So, like, we kind of, like, share the food budget. We share stuff. And I'm really lucky. Like, I have a family where we, like, really respect each other. And we, like, really focus on, like, boundaries and stuff, because, like, in my house, like, and we never really talked about it, but, like, the entire time I've lived here, like, we don't just be, like, walking into each other's rooms, you know what I mean? Like, we're not just, like, walking into each other's house, like, you know what I mean? Like, we give each other our space, like, we try to not be, like, all up on each other unless, like, there's a specific need. Heck, like, sometimes we can just text each other from our rooms to, like, like, pulse check to be like, hey, do you want to talk or do this or do that, right? This trip is unfortunately short So she's gonna be gone for about a week pretty soon, and then she'll be back for at least another week or so. I don't want to get too specific, but this visit's pretty short, unfortunately. So we're just kind of focusing on like more. This trip is more just like we're spending time together. We're doing some like my mom is doing some house things, but like her last trip was very focused on like doing a bunch of house projects and things like that. This trip is just more like her enjoying being in the States after it was about a year. And we were worried that she wouldn't be able to come at all. But my mom is a tour guide instructor in Norway, and this is like their season, so she would have loved to have been here like June-ish, because then like she can really enjoy the pool like to its fullest extent and stuff. Because my mom is very temperature sensitive to the pool. I'll get in like a month before she does. Because like if the pool is too cold for me, it's too cold for most human beings. Unless you're trying to do like a shock treatment. So yeah, so when they are not in Norway and they're in the States, obviously they live here, right, while they're here, while they're visiting. But they are residents of Norway. Because my dad has a job out there. My mom tried living here because she got a job out here. I won't go into details, but it didn't go well, so she'll go back. So. I love this apple. Love. Get out of town.
She's 34.
That's the thing about the produce shop. The quality of their produce is fantastic. I was like, I hate the quality of the produce at Walmart, especially in my area. I think the prices
Why don't you
at the
get a
produce shop are
knife?
better than like Publix. Publix has great produce. Like the grapes there were awesome. In fact, I think the grapes there might have been better than the ones at the produce shop, but I understand. I'm glad everything is better now. And wow, that snap looks yummy. Apple tested. Yeah, peanut butters and apples are classic. I honestly
No, H2O rat. Levi is 32. Rosie is 34.
wrong. Hold. Mom, do you have any room for food right now? Oh, because this plus peanut butter plus apple. The thinness of this. You want a bite? Okay. Okay. I actually have not touched these since I showed these to you guys. We're showing a lot of restraint. They've just been sitting on the table because these are special. Like these are the Norwegian. In case you missed it.
Oh my gosh, he's busting out the heart chocolates. Yeah, I hope my farmer's market nearby should be opening up soon.
This is the semi-sweet version. I have milk chocolate on the table. I felt like semi-sweet would be the best use for what I want to do. These are the Freya premium Hirta. Did I say that right? Hirta. Premium Hirta. I was gonna tell them. Oh, fair. Premium Hirta, which means premium heart chocolates, and they are heart-shaped European chocolate. That's basically like the chocolate itself is just like kind of like basic chocolate, right? But like if you're in Europe, I should say.
Right.
But my favorite thing about these is one, they're heart-shaped, adorable. Love that for me. But you see how thin they are? Like she's such like this is Ozempic chocolate, you know what I mean? And, so actually I'm gonna try something. I wanna break it in half. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. I see the vision. So I'm gonna take a little bit of the peanut butter and just. This is already half eaten, but it's a perfect size bite. I mean, it's gonna taste like chocolate peanut butter and apple, be delicious, but. I think for me, it's too much chocolate to the ratio. Okay. I'm gonna get this thinner apple slice. Okay. I'm gonna take this half of the heart.
I don't see them.
I'm gonna break the piece of chocolate.
I don't see them twice,
side.
Courtney.
I want more peanut butter because bigger apple bite.
Would you stop licking your fucking fingers? Why don't you get like a butter knife or something? Now we're gonna rub our nose.
I mean, it's basically the same kind of chocolate you would get in chocolate chips, semi-sweet chocolate. I think this would be really good with milk chocolate too, actually. But I'm gonna take a.
Of course she's gonna like it. Now we're gonna touch our phone with our peanut buttery fingers.
What's the best American food? Other Americans in the chat, what are your opinions? To me, I think the answer is cheeseburgers.
Right, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants.
I think at this point, American pizza is its own thing. That's an honorable mention, but I think for me, it's cheeseburgers. I love me a cheeseburger. But, yeah,
Hey, Bossy. Bush Mom and Tree Dad are streaming at the same time. You're bouncing between.
I truly believe burgers
No
are like
worries. Thanks for popping in.
Oh, white people taco? Yeah. A white people taco is like, so there's a, okay, let me give you some context, Mom. There's a meme that went viral from, I actually know the channel, I used to watch them, where it's like white people taco night. And so basically, there's authentic tacos, and then like white people tacos are like when you go to the grocery store and you get like,
She trusts that chair a lot to be leaning back in it like that.
regular small tortillas. You just make some ground beef at home with a little taco seasoning, some chopped up iceberg, chopped up tomatoes, and like shredded cheese, and just throw them in a taco together. And you don't really toast taco. You don't make it like in the traditional Hispanic sense. And it's kind of like grocery store night tacos. Like kind of how we have like in a way like kind of what we do for like our Chinese food night with like the freezer bagels and stuff. In this context, could be called like white people Chinese food night. You know, it's kind of like that. So anyway, I was trying to explain that concept to my mom. Right. In a way that made sense to me too. Yeah. You never heard of that either? Yeah. It's like kind of like a joke on the internet. And also, I think I've heard that term before too, to be fair. I'm thinking homemade mac and cheese must be the best American dish because we don't make it in Sweden, and I think the same in Norway. Oh, is homemade mac and cheese considered American? Or like, I guess technically Southern, right? So that's American. Yeah, okay, fair. That's a good answer. Isn't that just Taco Bell?
I don't think so, Courtney.
All right, I'm gonna try the honey and apple. So hot take, I don't really love plain honey very much. I use it in stuff in recipes and sauces. I like that application, but like the only time I put honey on things is fried egg sandwiches because my mama did that growing up for me, and I still love it. So I'm just gonna, a lot of people were raving about apples and honey, so let me try it. Oh, there's a very florally note because it's wildflower honey. I wanted to get a different kind of honey, but this was on sale, so I got it. Well, hold on, let me see. What about honey and peanut butter? It's not bad. And peanut butter helps a lot. I just think it's unnecessary sugar. Like,
Tacos
I don't love it, so I think using it is just unnecessary.
Oh, damn it. Right, she's been touching the honey, she's been touching the peanut butter. Yeah, what texture issues? I mean, get some hot honey, put it on pizza, it's delicious. A pepperoni pizza with some hot honey and red pepper flakes.
Yes, we do, Mom. Ooh, we still have some of those brioche buns left over. Those with an egg sandwich would go so hard. Yeah, honey and peanut butter sandwiches are yummy. Add some thinly sliced apples to that sandwich. I bet that would also go really hard. Mountain bike, what are you doing?
It's thundering again.
Mountain bike.
I didn't mean to stream for 4 hours because I have work to do, but here we are.
Not mountain bike being an imposter in the chat.
Yeah, there's some foods I can't eat because of texture either.
Yeah.
I'm also very hungry. I haven't had dinner, and it's almost 10 p.m.
Is it actually 9 p.m.?
Root beer floats.
No wonder I'm tired. What the fuck? I was like, it was like 7. No, it's 9.
Oh yeah, her phone is probably all sticky and gross. She needs to clean her phone. I have a phone sanitizer.
Maybe this is redundant because I talked about this earlier in the live, but
Ultraviolet light.
I am really proud of myself for standing up to that dude.
Oh my god, you're such a
It's
hero,
kind of funny. I was
Roz.
sitting in my head, I was like talking myself into being quiet because I just felt like that was the better route, like the safer route. And when he said that shit to me, I think my mouth started moving before I even realized I was talking. Because that could have gone very differently if he was a more violent person, you know?
Oatmeal. I
And I
love
live in
oatmeal.
Florida. There's crazies here. This life was a roller coaster of emotions. It really was.
Florida man is a meme for a reason.
That's been my life recently, honestly. And that's like a lot of
Can you wash your hands? You've been licking all of them.
the emotions are good too, you know. But I went to the grocery shop earlier with my mom, mountain bike, and there was a guy relentlessly hitting on the cashier who was like stuck, and I was trying to talk to her and have a conversation with her just so she could get a little break from the weirdo standing there calling her a target or saying like calling her a target, and like my mom remembered the exact phrase earlier. If you want to watch the whole story, you can go back and watch it. And so I asked her at some point basically like, you know, if you've been married for 6 years, like I've been in a relationship, give me advice for me, and he cut her off, and then interrupted our conversation to say I have some advice, like learn how to give good blowjobs or something. And as soon as he said that shit to me, I went off on him. And I was just thinking about that again because I was scared, you know. Well, like, fuck you. I was more mad. I was more mad than I was scared, to be honest. But
Her
It was my
fingers
first time here, and I
just.
love to hang out with you guys this night. Thank you so much, Anna.
Her
I'll be back, and don't forget
fingers.
to stay strong, Rosie. Good night. Good night. Yeah, men are weird. I'm probably gonna wrap up once I'm done with my snack. I'm just chit chat with y'all about what's on my
Her
mind.
fingers just look greasy and slobbery
I
and
needed
wet.
a little breather away from like editing land. I'm gonna help get back to it soon. You help save the cashier from being harassed. It sounds like. I mean, I hope he left. I hope I shamed him enough around enough people that he got the hit and left. I didn't stay around long enough to find out. To be honest with you.
Right, Rory? She posts up in that kitchen and she guards it like fucking Smog guarding his hoard. This kitchen is her dragon hoard. She does not leave this kitchen.
But as I was walking out the door, like the second our interaction was done, she immediately walked away from the counter. He was literally standing there. He was literally standing there, like waiting, like waiting for opportunities to talk to her, while she was behind the counter. So she had to walk up to check me out. Or was she already there? I think yeah, because someone else was checking out before me, and their conversation kind of got reignited because me and my mom and I walked up, but I was like staring at the organic strawberries, being like, "Oh, should I get these because they're 2 for $4?" And like, should I just get maybe one from Plant City? But that's it was either $2.99 or $3.99. I don't remember, but it was the worst price. Let me said something. Hold on. I've been enjoying this live so far. Thank you. I would be more active in the chat, but if I wasn't so exhausted and I've been multitasking. Oh yeah, I know what you're doing. You're good, hon. I'm just glad you're here. So I think you see my face enough in our life. It's fine. But
Right, hibiscus.
I got like 4 slices left. So.
Well, they have to squeeze
do.
around her to do anything in the kitchen.
If you guys have Instagram and you haven't already followed me on there, I'm pretty regularly, like, if I'm not posting Instagram stories of me yapping, which, to be fair, I haven't done in a hot second, I've fallen into this new habit of just, like, scrolling around.
I think she just used the same spoon she used a minute ago and licked the peanut butter off of. I think she reached over and grabbed the same spoon to get more peanut butter out of that jar. Stop licking utensils and then sticking them back into public food items.
I've, like, perfected my Instagram algorithm.
The cashier, the guy was being rude and gross to the cashier by like, oh, if you're gonna get divorced, I can, he was being gross to the cashier.
Where, like, I only really get, like, random interests
Double
I like.
spooning.
Random funny shit. And, like, a lot of stuff that's, like, I love, like, those, like, quote memes that are, like, they're, like, different vibes depending on my day. And I share different stuff. I share different, like, videos and resources and topics. And sometimes I can talk about things on there I can't talk about on YouTube. Like, uncensored. So, I guess I'm just plugging my Instagram stories because sometimes I go on there and I scroll for a while and I kind of just tailor a very specific vibe of memes. Basically, like, what I'm thinking about, stuff that applies to my past, stuff that I'm, like, reflecting on or thinking on. Because I love those kind of, like inspirational quotes and stuff, and like I like on Instagram now.
Girl, all you post is stupid fucking random ass inspirational bullshit because you feel like a victim and you're trying to be like, look at me, you guys suck.
You can like add music. They've done it for a while. You can add music to like stacking it posts. But yeah. Hey Teakwood. Oh, these are actually cupcake liners, and we've lost a lot of them. So I kind of just use them as like condiment cups. So Mama Jean and Rosie, you don't know, but you both are beautiful and have been helping me through a tough time. Oh, well, I'm glad we can help you, hon. Hugs to you, girl. I'm gonna echo my mom's message. I hope you get good news too. But yeah, I definitely did get a little passionate earlier. That's a fact. I'm not gonna deny that. But it's just kind of funny because the past couple days I've been thinking about that stuff. It's been bugging me, and I've been wanting to talk about it, and not knowing how. And I guess I just felt like I had the opportunity to, because I know who I am, and I know my heart, and I'm done letting other people try to tell me what that is, what that looks like above my own representation of self. I'm actually really excited about my meeting tomorrow. It was very unexpected.
I wonder what this very important meeting is about. I'm wondering if it has to do with her Vegas trip last year.
So
that chair is rude.
If you guys rock with me, maybe send me a little good vibes for tomorrow. I'd really appreciate it. I actually just found out about it not long before I got home. So.
I've also barely moved for hours, Denise.
Hi guys.
Oh, we're wiping our hands on a towel for once.
I'm tired.
Of course you're tired, Roz. Of course you're tired. You got up before noon to go to the store with your mom.
Ready to bounce. I've been live for over 3 hours.
She's persistent because she wants her parents to feel bad.
And I found my sweet spot is around 2 hours. I feel like by hour 3 hitting, I'm like really tired and like sometimes depending on like the status of
Sammy, yeah.
me, it can kind of push me into like feeling crappier. Which I don't think is the mood right now. But I do try to keep it around 2 to 3 hours. Unless like some lives.
I think whenever she's not in the kitchen, it's sitting over in a different location, I believe. It's gonna thunder again here.
I'll go an hour if I'm really not in a great space, but I don't think that's long enough. Some people are also suffering mental illness and are unhappy either, or unhappy with themselves and take it out on others. You really have to feel sorry for them. The struggle with their own self is getting them. Can I be so for real with you for 2 seconds before I pop off? And I'm like, I absolutely agree with you because I genuinely feel like at one point that was me. Because I'm a profoundly mentally ill person. That is just a fact.
Oh, we know.
That is not for pity. That is not a what was me statement. It is just a fact. I have multiple severe mental illnesses, and when I'm not actively working on myself, when I am not prioritizing my self-care, when I am not taking care of myself, when I am not pouring love into myself, when I'm not respecting myself, when I'm not treating myself the way I deserve, I've absolutely taken that out on other people and other things. Maybe not even necessarily in like my personal life, but strangers on the internet. I've done that before. Generally, I've never been the person to go into someone's comment section and like talk shit to them. That's crazy. But I have been the person that's been on forums and shit talk people I didn't like for reasons that I felt were very valid. I've been that person
we know.
in not so recent history.
We know.
And it took certain things happening to finally really put in the work to distance myself.
Oh, I already lost it earlier, Sammy.
Enough from like the compulsory needs I felt to release my anger and pain in that type of way. And I had to find other ways of managing those emotions and that pain. And it's not easy, and it requires a lot of therapy. So yeah, I do. There's a part of it.
That's basically what she did, Mamini. Like, whenever she didn't get the diagnosis, she called her parents and was like, she said that I wasn't autistic enough, but I probably was. And, but I know how I feel. And she guilted her parents. She guilted her parents into believing that she's autistic. So they will feel bad for not raising her autistic.
It does feel sorry for them and pity them. But as someone who's been in those shoes, you have a choice.
Her parents don't want to piss her off because she has anger issues. She throws tantrums. Her parents placate her because they don't want to piss her off.
And if you're choosing to fill your time with being negative and mean and nasty, even to people that you think deserve it, you are still sitting in that space.
You do deserve it.
You are still being negative. You are still acting nasty. You are defining your own character. Yeah.
We're being critical of you. We can be a little snarky and bitchy at times, I agree. But we're critical of you because you treat everyone like shit.
I'm talking about the mean comments too. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of like whether you put it directly under someone's video or you're saying it in a private forum where they probably won't see it unless they seek it out, you're still saying it. You're still choosing cruelty for entertainment. Why? And when I finally asked myself that question, I got somewhere. So. What are you talking about, Demery? What's disgusting?
We're calling out your behavior because you're manipulative, you treat people like shit, and you haven't rectified anything. You've been abusive to people in the past, to friends. You're just not a pleasant person. And you lie about everything. You just treat everybody horribly. And you're always the fucking victim. You can never take responsibility for things that are your own fault.
I'm literally diagnosed with severe PTSD per my psychiatrist, excuse me. Someone else's mental illness doesn't invalidate yours and vice versa. I'm very confused. Are you mad at me or someone else, Demery? What? Thank you, Teakwood. That's my goal. I'm very confused on what just happened. I hope she's okay
There may have been
because I
some.
got nothing but love for her. So I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna go, guys.
There may have been somebody in chat
I'm gonna
getting
go anyway. So
blocked. I don't know.
appreciate y'all.
Oh, that was an abrupt end. That was a very abrupt end. All right. Well, that was something. She was bringing us all the greatest hits tonight. She yeah, she was just all over it tonight. People came in and asked questions, and she was bringing up all the controversies and bullshit. She was all over it. We got to hear it all. But yeah, it is late for me. I streamed way longer than I meant to or wanted to. But Nikki is going to be streaming in a few minutes. And she's going to be watching the exact same thing that we just watched. But you can hear Nikki's lovely opinion and take on it, which will be much better than mine. And also different. And then also, oh, is Ilya not? Yeah. And then if you, whoops, if you're interested in seeing some locale bus, Ilya is streaming. So, well, I wanted to get through it, Nikki. So I didn't say much the last 20 minutes because I wanted to get through it because I need to do some work. And I know that you were going to start. So I wanted to get through it. But yeah, she is just an awful person. She's an awful person and just uses her diagnoses and mental health and things as weapons. It's just frustrating. So, but I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. We'll see if I can stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be able to because, again, work is getting very, very busy for me again. I didn't mean to stream for 4.5 hours tonight. It was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. But that did not happen. So, all right. That's the end of the Cucumber Ghost. Thank you all so much for spending some time with me. Thank you for super chats. Thank you for being here. I love you guys too. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. If you're in stormy areas, please be safe. And until next time, be safe and take care. That was really loud, I'm sorry.
In that spinny office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce dripped slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy. Sour Patch and high-chew cravings. Tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey. Sticky sweet insanity. Rolling through this neon kitchen. Lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high chew cravings. Tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey. Sticky sweet insanity. Rolling through this neon kitchen. Lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes. Tokens fall surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter, thick and warm, makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed, takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and hide your cravings. Tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey. Sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.